Yo, 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 what is up, chat? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. What up, Koala? What up, boom, baby? What up, what up, what up? If I don't get an update on your reaction to those videos when the stream starts, I'll be upset. The reaction to the videos you sent me? I haven't had time, bro. I've literally got home 10 minutes ago. I munched down some food and got on stream. I've been out all day getting the parts for my second computer. The dual PC setup coming tomorrow. Let's go. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, let's boot this sucker up and get this base goddamn built. You in your busy life. You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. Trust me, I'd have much rather been here being able to watch videos. But, oh, today I'm a juicy tarantula, apparently. That's disgusting. Have enough of that. But yeah, so today I'm going to be working on the base. I got to get all of that storage moved today. That's the plan. A couple more chests. And then I think that's probably about it. Wow, I'm going to fight some stuff. Walk then. But yeah, so we started off on this base yesterday. I need to knock all these. Oh, they are inside. You know what? You can stay here. That's because I've removed that floor, I'm telling you. The floors can block spawns, I'm certain. He's gone. What the hell is this guy doing? Is he hacking? Yeah, he's in my floor, look. It's because I removed that floor. That means technically... Why am I running like poo right now? Let's get booted up. What's happening here? That means technically we can force spawns in location, which is kind of crazy. Right, planks and logs. How we doing? Logs? We got some more yesterday, right? Plenty of planks. Right, let's take what we can over. Go to the old base real quick. But good to see you all. Thank you all so much for coming by. I do appreciate you. Oh, lodestones this way. Oh, look. They've got a little camp down there. I'm going to integrate that into the base. Have our own little mob dungeon. Okay. But yeah, plenty to get done today. And get rid of this first base. I mean, it's pretty much already gone, but what else do we get? Some hides. Okay, get all this stuff dropped off real quick, and then we shall get started. Hell's the feathers at? There they are. Got some meat. Yeah, a bit of a later start today. What up, Brad? How's the new base coming along? I mean, I left it as pretty much just a floor yesterday, but today I plan on pretty much finishing it. So we should be pretty good to move everything over today. There it is. Peace. Okay. Oh, wild berries. Gonna put the cooked berries in now, but I'm actually just gonna keep them on me for now. And then we got a wood cutting XP. What up, Bailey? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Yeah, wood cutting XP. Oh, that's mining XP. Wood cutting XP. Alright, let me check what's in this chest. Oh yeah, just keep the wall of chest there. Resource flex on its own. I mean, it's definitely, we definitely need an upgrade. It's too irritating to find everything here because it's just a row of chests. It's going to be a lot tidier when we move it. Oh, I got loads of oak logs. You know what? Let's just take these with us. And as many planks as we can. That's what we're going to need the most of right now. Let's head back. Yeah, a bit of a later start today. I went and collected my last couple of parts I needed for my my dual PC setup. So streams and videos are about to become a lot better quality, which is lovely. Can't wait for that. I didn't bother getting it set up yet because it's just going to take me too long to sort it all out. But by probably after stream today, I'll probably start on it, get it finished off before we start stream tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream should be better quality and stuff, which is nice. Doing good, bro. What are the goals for today? Base and gathering resources from any fights we can go and start, really. But yeah, definitely the base. In fact, I need to start. I need to knock these down. But keep the outside ones for now. That's going to help us just deal with some mobs for a moment. I say that and then destroy an outside wall. But yeah, this will be a livable house today, or factory, should I say. But not really caring too much about the house stuff right now. But we've got plenty of land to work with. Got to fill those 2 holes and then choose the right layout for the house. And then it's just going to be moving everything over, which is going to be a little bit of a pain. But it shouldn't be too bad. Give me all of these. Give me all but 1 stack. And we'll do the same for this as well. Might as well fix the hole in the floor. A mob could have spawned in there by now if it were to spawn. It actually did. That's the crazy thing. Just removing that bit of floor put a mob in my base. So it's kind of crazy because it means we can force spawns, which is pretty interesting. Yeah, it's fine though. I don't mind. It's actually kind of handy. It's going to be good for future reference. But as long as you have floors down, they don't tend to spawn in here, which is crazy. Because he only spawned also in a group of 1 because that's all could fit in that 1 square. But it does mean that if you choose a mob spawn and basically square it off with floors, you could force them in 1 area, which could be crazy for farming certain resources. Nah, let's put both in there, why not? Get rid of a few stacks of these just so I can pick up some logs. Crazy cool if you had a fight then in your base. But that's what I was just thinking. There's actually a camp just over that side over there. I think I might incorporate it into the base. Alright, let's just put this wall in for now. We've got our outside walls, but I need to sort the shape out and how wide I want it. Now, what I'm thinking... Terrorbird want to fight? I'll eat you, buddy. I'm thinking a center corridor down the middle, and then we split it off into storage for chests, and then an armor room, weapon room. And then the second floor will be workbenches and such. And I think that's probably all I care about right now. And then we might just whip up a tiny bed here just for, you know. Maybe like a personal Slayer dungeon in RS3 facts. Yeah, so I think that could be really fun to do. But for now, let's focus on the shape. So currently got it. 1 here. Goes 4 out. 4 out. 1 in, 1 in, 2 out, 5 out. So this side needs to be much wider. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oop. Look at Discord when you can. Fair play, man. Fair play. Right. This is where it's going to start hitting. So we need to move this in here. I don't want any floor sticking through. I updated my game. They did minor fixes. Wait, there's an update already? Did it just? But it must have just launched if it's an update today. Is it today's update? Did I have an update? I don't think I did. You got the announcement. They've just dropped it. Are you out of your mind? Did I even do the update? I literally just booted the game. Two hours ago? Maybe mine auto updated. How do I check? 0702? Is there a way for me to check before I close down my game for no reason? All right, let me double check. I don't think I even have auto updates, but I'll double check. Let me restart quick. Why was it? I mean, it wasn't there when I booted the game. Oh yeah, I did it. Today at 3:44. I was out. So it did it when I was out. Yeah, I got it. The game has 15 hours of gameplay. Caztecx, hold my beer, or 10 times that. Facts. Okay, so yeah, they have finally dropped the update for the Goblin Raid Party changes. I did read through all of this yesterday, so I'm not going to break it all down right now, but let's just get the full patch notes a second. So everything that they said. What else? Oh, what else? Improve desync issues for clients when performing combat or gathering actions. Okay. Reduced frequency and intensity of Velgar events, and multiple events should not trigger simultaneously anymore. Velgar and his goblin companions should give you some breathing room now. This is crazy. This is crazy. I got cooked so many times because I get hunted while the dragons go in, and so that's nice. Quest award and non-quest items can now be properly completed even if your inventory is full. Does this mean my quest might finally not be bugged? World fixes to some geometry and LODs that weren't looking quite right. Okay, so that's fixing holes in the floor, things like that. What up, Simon? How's it going? A couple of missing sound effects issues resolved. Good, because I did find a couple. When you activate the enchant your melee weapon with fire, if you do that after doing another ability with the wheel open, you don't get the sound effect for it. So that'd be interesting. All spells should now have a description within the spell wheel. That's nice. Good fix. Combat fixes where actions could happen without their representative animation playing. Okay. Bedroll no longer glints as though it is a resource. Bed is a treasure, but it shouldn't shimmer like one. Fair play. Hostile AI is no longer immune to bleed. God, everything is about to get cooked so hard by the whip. And now, I don't want to hear a damn thing about the whip not being the best weapon in the game. Now it clears everything. Multiple crash fixes. We've adjusted XP balancing around purifying water. Interesting. I wonder how low it's down to now. Many localization improvements for unlocalized settings, text cutoffs, and overlaps. A range of UI bugs have been fixed, including some errors and inconsistencies with item names, and a bunch of fixes around crashes and general stability. Very nice. Very nice. Great patch. We're not calling this a hot fix, which is nice. It is a proper patch. And they did exactly what they said was going to happen. So they cooked. They cooked. GG's. Now 2 weeks till the next one. Right. Get back to it. Extra dragons? Not yet, no. Not yet. No content yet. Alright, so I want to go cook some water. So it was 20 XP previously. I wonder if they've dropped it to now. Hopefully it's like 1. Boiling water should be a 1 XP task. But we'll go check that out in a little bit. But yeah, nice update. I thought I'd been here a bit too long and not been attacked already. I can't sprint. The slowest building in history. Okay. Alright, we'll get rid of these floors for now. I hear a dragon. You reckon he flies by now and he's like, God, cooldowns! Damn you, Jagex nerfing my cooldowns. About time he felt our pain. Oh, building when your max weight is not nice. I'm glad to film. I'm not liking... I'm going to film. I'm going to film I'm not liking, but got to see film. What film you going to go see? Sorry, I read that like a complete caveman. I tried to have a few chests filled with wood. Yeah, I've got stuff filled, but I'm moving base, so I don't want to keep doing trips. So I just stacked my inventory with oak logs and kind of painful. But when you're doing floors, it's just I'm too lazy to do multiple trips every time. All right, pick up what we just dropped. Thunderbolts. Is this a superhero film? Sounds like a superhero film. Even if they just do one of these hotfixes and patches every week and then small content updates maybe every month or so, then the game will thrive. That's exactly what they have to do. And honestly, like I've said a few times now, perfect what we have before giving us more. It's so important for games to do that. And so many devs just roll out content continuously. And then before you know it, we're left with a buggy mess. Things early in the game don't get fixed and they're trying to add end game stuff. Just, unfortunately, it comes with some backlash. Because it comes with people going, oh my god, we've had no new content. But there's other games they can go and play. Don't worry about them. They will be happier in the long run if you cook from the start. Grilled chipped beef and cheddar sandwiches. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, but no, it's superheroes that are twats. So superheroes. Sorry, I'm a bit of a superhero hater. I must admit. I'm not a fan. What up, Just a Bite? Got a new picture, bro? Looking fresh over there. You're looking clean. How's it going, man? Good to see you. Okay. Good old ChatGPT. Fair play. Fair play. I kind of want the dragon to attack. Okay, now tell me that wouldn't have been the craziest timing ever. My superhero, my uncle. How come? I like that. I like that. Nice. Snot dragon? Yeah, but he's been nerfed. Hahaha. Get nerfed. Right, so this floor needs to come out. But then this is kind of pointless. Let's cut this back. What's that? Let's use our walls to help with us. Or our floors, rather. So that's 2 in, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walkway. Two in, 1, 2, 3, 4 walkway. Okay. What the hell happened? What up, Smoke? First time seeing this? Damn. Good to see you, bro. Thoughts on upcoming patch? Well, it's not upcoming anymore. It's dropped. It's out. My thoughts on the patch is... let me bring it back up. Let me bring it back up here. Okay. Can you build a house in real life? No. Out of Lego. Lego's real life. I could build a banging Lego house. My thoughts are big W on the goblin raids. Actually, this to me is a little bit irrelevant. I'll be honest with you. I don't care about the goblin raids. I don't find them that bad. I actually quite like a random fight kicking off every now and then. And I don't want it to become... I don't want the game to become too relaxed. And right now we've halved all of it. So the goblin raid parties kind of down, but we'll take it, I guess. Goblin base raids again nerfed to hell. So no, I don't build. I build Lego with my daughter, but no, I don't buy any for myself. Not bad. The hunted events, Again, I don't care. I think it's just the Velgar for me. I thought these were all okay, personally. But I think that's also because at the moment we smoke everything in the game. Maybe I'll feel differently when it's harder. We are no longer more powerful than everything in the game. Maybe I'll then feel different. But at this current moment in time, these were all easy. The 100 events can put you in some tricky situations. But for me, I like those tricky situations because outside of those tricky situations, there is no tricky situation. So it's kind of like there's the risk. There is a bit of danger that could come into the game. So for me personally, thank you very much for that sub, Cod Lord Def. Appreciate you. For me personally, these didn't really need this as of right now. But I do understand that a lot of what people are doing are chilling in their house working on builds. So maybe they're more affected by these than I am. Let's just see how they play out. If this now feels abandoned, like it now feels completely quiet and kind of, you know, a bit barren, then maybe I'll change my mind on that one. Sorry, I've lost my lost my thing. Velgar events, very good one, but personally, I've already chopped his head off. He shouldn't be flying anyway. You know. Is the build anything like Lego Fortnite? I've never played Lego Fortnite. Good to see you, Trevor. I've never seen Lego Fortnite. Or never played it, sorry. But I've heard there's some good builds. Vietnam Vet Marine Corps Hardcore. Loved life. Wow. Fair play, fair play. So, yeah, so personally, just the Velgar events, I think this is a big W. That is only now the Poison Breath strafing runs, because realistically, he was just annoying. But every time he came in, you could basically ignore him. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I also don't really build a base where he does attack until now. So this is going to be nice. But still, I'm still on the side of get him out of the game. I chopped his head off. So, you know. Anything to improve any desync is great. Reduce the frequency and intensity of Velgar events. The multiple events not triggering simultaneously is pretty good. I don't mind that at all. Fixes, sure, love it. Fixes, sure, love it. Sound effects, fixes, love it. All spells now have a description. Let me see this. Oh, down the bottom, okay. Was that, I guess that wasn't already there. I feel like that was already there. But yeah, very nice. W. Sorry, I've done this in the most difficult, oh no. Get that off my screen. I've done this in, I need to move this. Combat fixes where it could happen without the okay, yeah, sure, good. I didn't even realize the bedroll did glint. So, you know. Hostile AI is no longer immune to bleed. That's insane. That this is gonna cook. Multiple crash fixes, great. Adjusted, yeah, purifying water should be 1 XP. At most. You know, you shouldn't get 20 XP when it's so fast a level. Anything that tidies things up, anything that fixes stuff. So yeah, I mean, generally it's a great update. It's exactly what we need right now. Smoke mushrooms? I can build a house IRL. Would do build. Look at what do. Tells you at the start. I don't know what you're on about, Simon. I'll be honest with you, bro. Look at what? It gives cooldown info now too. Like the cooldown time? It always did, right? Am I going crazy? Wasn't this information? I mean, maybe I missed the description, but cooldown was always there, right? Was it not? You're telling me there was just the name? Yeah, the cooldown was always there, right? I swear. I think it's just the description underneath, right? Because it wasn't just an empty box at the bottom. Yeah, I tend to agree. Was maybe hoping for more skills, but I feel like is what we need right now. Thanks for discussing. Cheers. No worries. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. More content would be nice. but it's too early. It's too early for new content. They gotta get all this done correctly, so, you know. Alright, so that goes in, what was this? But yeah, so overall, I'm happy with it. So that was into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walkway. And this one was 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't know why I just did that. 5, 6 walkway. Kinda works. Figured the warehouse would be further along. I mean, I ended stream yesterday, so. By the way, the sword, the wooden sword is crazy good against the rats in the two beginning areas. I actually found it very good. Yeah, just the sword in general. It's pretty OP, especially compared to that bone club. Anything that's not a sword or a whip in terms of melee weapons, I have no interest in. In my opinion, every other weapon sucks. They're too slow, too boring. I like my combat nice and fast. Alright, here we go. Finally, let's see this new update. Did he just go straight through that building, or was that me? Okay. No acid rain. No shot, he flies off now, right? No, one more. So you're telling me that's now it for a few days? Yeah, he got nerfed hard. Yeah, bro's done. He's finished. He's finished. What's the point of having that in the game? Yeah, honestly, just get rid of him. It makes way more sense. Bro got cooked. Oh no, poor guy. Poor guy. He did go through, right? So you're telling me when the whip is now on fire, let me test this. Come here. Okay, you're too weak. I want to make something flame and bleed. Oh my god, did you just look at the... Oh my god, he's getting cooked. He just lost like half his health bar. Ready? Okay, yeah. Yeah, the flame is powerful enough. Flame is powerful enough and now they bleed as well. It's a wrap. I know. I didn't even think about it. I'll let the fire wear off and I'll use it, but it's a wrap. The whip clears. The fire was enough damage, and now they have bleed too. I don't know how the base is going to be huge. It will be, yes, it will be a giant base. This side of the map, this is just going to be a little back door over this way. I'm probably not going to use this side too much. In fact, I may even extend the base out down over that way. I thought that was something on the wall then, but it's just a bugged out terror bird. I thought there was like a spider on the wall or something. I was like, Jesus, when did that get added to the game? We're going to keep going across that way as well. And we're probably going to push it even more further down that way. And that's going to join onto this camp down here. For my own little farming. I'm gonna wall it off. Make it into a little arena. And I've got my own personal dungeon. So this base is going to be gigantic. But that's what a productivity warehouse is for. So let's start. Mace weapon. I don't like maces. I don't like maces. I don't like the axes. anything that's slow, I'm good. The point where it got bad with Dragon was when a dev started playing this and realized it was too OP. True. It was just the complaints. They must have got so many complaints because people just built in areas where the dragon attacks. We're 50 years old when he gets done with this base. Hey, if I get done with this base, what are we going to do on stream? I almost don't want to finish the base. What are we going to do? We got 2 weeks until the next update. Or within the next 2 weeks. So let's put that the longest. We got 2 weeks, chat. I might do a wall a day. I want to see this bleed. Okay. Doesn't seem to activate the bleed very often, which is probably a good thing. Fight dragon hands only and fight direwolf hands only. That's not going to take us up 2 weeks. We'll build your house in real life. Me? Buddy, I can barely build a sandwich. I wouldn't trust myself with actual tools. Bleed only happens with daggers, so they got rid of the bleed on here? Why does this have bleed build up then? Remember when you said you aren't a streamer? I'm not. I'm not a streamer. So the announcement about the updates, have those already been implemented? They have indeed, yeah, the update dropped about 2 hours ago. In fact... put in title 7. And use an ass whip, I did not know. So what's your go-to weapon? It's got bleed build up, but does that mean like if I make someone bleed, I can then it gets worse with the whip? Ow. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not. Maybe bleed build-up is for like a weapon switch. Two-handed sword? Brother. Must take you all day to get a kill. Oh no, I can't use anything that slow, man. Just can't. Hunter Stagbow is my go-to weapon. I like a Hunter Stagbow for picking off shots. But outside of that, I'm not a big range guy. Hey, you coming here for some smoke, huh? I need to get my timing better on that attack. Yeah, I'm definitely... It may not actually be kicking off a bleed here. So maybe the bleed is just once you've done it with something else, you can switch to a whip and make it worse. Randax till they add better swords. Let's be real, after the growth you've had since streaming the game, do you think you can go back to not streaming? I mean, the reason I say I'm not a streamer is not exact. I've always gone live. Always. Even when I stopped streaming, I still did our Saturday night party streams. I still did those things. The reason I say I'm not a streamer is because to me, a streamer and a content creator are 2 different things. To me. A content creator makes videos. That's the primary focus. A streamer only streams and usually has other people to cut down their footage. Things like that. Or they're just like a clips farm channel, right? Like most Twitch people, all that sort of stuff. So for me, streaming is a way to just hang out with you guys. But my primary focus will still be to put out videos. So to me, I'm a content creator, not a streamer. I guess I do both. But if I had to choose never stream again or never make a video again, I would choose never stream again. I've made videos for over 15 years. I'm a filmmaker and stuff at heart. So, you know, it's just terminology, really. Technically, everybody who has ever done a stream is a streamer. Technically, whoever's streaming is also creating content. It's, you know, it's just how you look at it. In RS3, my go-to weapons... in RS3, my go-to weapons are dual-wield knives. Fair play. Hey, what up, Smokey? How's it going? Broadcast? Everyone on Twitch is a clip farmer to get views. Yeah, and that works best for a streamer. They don't pay me anymore because I was too honest. I know some streamers who do a VOD channel, they post the full streams to, then they have a main channel where they have an editor and make videos together on that so that people have constant. I get that, and that's... It depends what you would consider your primary. If you're uploading full VODs of streams, to me that doesn't count. You're not making content, you're just farming content. You're not changing anything. Like, if you're streaming on Twitch for 6 hours, and then you put those 6 hours on YouTube, that's no different. You may as well have multi-streamed, you know? That one doesn't quite count for me, personally. If you have an editor, there's no problem with having an editor. I don't, you know, I'm not knocking anybody's grind. I'm just saying, off of my terminology, you're either a streamer or a content creator. Most dabble in both. But whatever you consider your primary grind should be, you know, that's what... I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, because nowadays you have to do everything or you're doing nothing. It's kind of how it all works now, so... But yeah, for me personally, I guess the one question would be, ask those sort of creators, would they ever stop streaming forever or stop making videos forever? If they had to pick one, what would they choose? It's a pretty good way to suss out what someone is. Hey, what up, is it Gyra? Good to see you. Sorry, I'm awful with reading names. You should do a podcast. There's just too many of them now, and I'm not that interesting. I don't know what I talk about. I honestly don't know what I talk about on a podcast. Nice one. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Yeah, I podcasts are cool. I don't know if I'm the podcast type, though. Aunt's better than me. Your aunt is better than you on Skyrim? Girlfriend or wife? I have a wife. I'm a married man. The old ball and chain. I only say that because she's out right now, so she can't hear me. Yeah, I'm married, yeah. Right, okay. So I need to put this corridor in. Chat, I'm tempted to not use these walls, you know. I don't like them. I actually think I prefer these walls. These are ugly. I'll be the wifey. Food? Married with 2 kids, 3 on the way. No, I'm not having a 3rd kid. I'm out. I'm done. I have contributed to society with 2 beautiful daughters. I'm done. I'm out. No more children for me, thank you very much. I mean, maybe we'll use them just for the sake of using them, but can I make them look nicer? There's got to be a trick, right? No, boys, I didn't, unfortunately, and if I could guarantee a boy for the third, I may have another child, but I can't do that. It's impossible. So no, I'm out. I'm already outnumbered. I don't need to be further outnumbered. I'm clearly a girl dad, and I'm very happy to be, but let's leave it there. Gonna be a boy, and his name is to be Joe the Koala Boom Baby. That's his full name. Babies are adorably innocent until they hit their teens. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm a very proud dad, but I am a very proud dad of two, and it will remain that way. I'm out. I bow out. I did my part. Do second tier structures have more? They do, yeah, but I'll do it just for the sake of being max. What do I need? Planks, oak logs, ground stone, ground sandstone. Okay, so let's go grind some sandstone, because that takes ages. You're fragged? Think boyfriends later? Hey, as long as it's a respectable young man, I'd be fine. I'll be fine. If not, he will die. Simple as that. Better get 20 boxes of the gloves then. Okay, get some sandstone, get some ground stone, normal stone, and then we shall go. What did the doc say to Kaz? What? Also, Mrs. Kaz is shopping right now. What did I just get sent? Okay, very random. I just got sent Oblivion. Why? It's not a boy, it's a girl. Facts. Facts. Building episode indeed, Master. Good to see you. How you doing? What did you get from Costco? A little bit of everything, or did you go for something specific? Me meeting the eldest daughter's boyfriend the first time, they walked in on me cleaning my guns. That's amazing. That's so good. $800 groceries for 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Wait, what's $800 to pounds? Like 600? $800 in pounds. Yeah, 600. 600 for, so it's 1,200 a month for you? I'm in Canada. So is that like 50 pounds? 800 CAD to GDP. £431. Oh god, is it, that's oh, 3 childs and 1. Okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's not as bad. It sounded crazy when you said it. That's not that bad. The free stuff bot link almost got taken off. Yeah, yeah, the free stuff bot is trial and tested. It's amazing. You do genuinely get free games through it. I've claimed almost every single one. It's legit. But no, I'm not sure who, from they I don't know if they're a developer or what, but they've just sent me Oblivion. I don't know why. I have a code for it right here now to put it on Steam. I don't know why. I have no history with the game. In fact, I have no history of any Bethesda game. Fair play. I won't be getting the Oblivion remaster. Looks like it's ugly in 4K. Does it really? I have 8 kids, 5 at home. Fair play, Mr. Cuff. Fair play to you. For me, it is grocery is half of my income. But take it. I would email them back and say, no, I'm grateful for it. It will unfortunately be one of the many Steam games that does just collect dust. It looks great. It's just not for me personally. All are adopted but one. That's amazing, Mystica. Good on you. Yeah, I like Oblivion. I played the original a lot. The original was goated. For me, that's a memory that shall remain there. You know? So, what up, Jones? Good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, cool. We'll take it. We shall take it. Still pissed about Horse Armor DLC? Wait, is that an Oblivion thing? I'm a bit clueless with Oblivion, to be honest. When did Oblivion come out? Like 19 years ago? So I was like 11 or something? I keep seeing screenshots of it, and I was like, am I sure I've played that game? What up, coffee? Build's going good, thank you. Wow. To be honest, no, it's not. It's taken me about 4 days to get a floor down. But it's getting there. And today, we're making big progress. I'm telling you, watch one video on that game later when you're off stream, and we'll say... I have seen some footage of it. I have seen some footage of it. I think what disappoints me the most is that it is pretty much just a graphical update. I kind of think if it's 19 years old, just rebuild the entire thing, you know? So, there's... The fact that there's old school bugs in it, I'm a little bit like... You know. Come on now. I tried Oblivion Remastered and lasted 102 minutes before refunding. I can't go back when Skyrim is better in several ways. Yeah, Jared, I'm not gonna lie, you're cooking now, bro. I completely agree with you. Oblivion was like... It didn't just need new graphic. In my opinion. "4K still looks like it's in 2010. I cannot have a game take over my life. I have a life outside of games. Fair play, yeah. Can't be, can't just spend all your time gaming. As much as we would like to. Alright, maybe I can do... Maybe I can work on this to make these walls not look quite so ugly. I wish I had a flip, though. Alright, I think I'm just going to put it all the way across and then... Arena is old school, that's Elder. It's the same story and everything, nothing new. Yeah, and I don't think they should have, because of the sake of... Like, they shouldn't have changed the story, right? That's quite a... That's the only reason Oblivion is Oblivion, realistically. I just think, why not update all the mechanics? Why not add some new combat in? Like, you know, like, you could have the same story, but with a like, more than just a fresh coat of paint over the top. It's kind of like taking like a classic muscle car that's all rusted inside. You know, very old, probably from the 60s. And then you just paint it. Like, does... You know. Get my first, sorry, I'm old. Yeah, they should have remade Oblivion instead of remastering, or rather, they should have left it alone and got to work on ESX. One thing I did find kind of crazy is that those modders, koala, those modders released that Skyrim, what is it, Oblivion, Skyblivion, whatever it's called, right? They've spent ages making this. They drop it, and then it was like days when Oblivion was like, screw your game, right? Screw your mod. And then they just gave them a free copy of the game. I would never touch an Oblivion game again, let alone accept your free game when you've now just wiped my game off the face of the earth. That you know, my mod that I've spent ages with a full team of people making. It's war. I don't want your free game after that. You're not wrong, Koala, no. I would not want your free game. Keep it. Okay, so now I need to go. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, I thought it was about to fight then. Hey, Jeff's back. And Jeff's been upgraded. See you, Jeff. You'll be moving here soon though, bro. Best game ever made was Runescape. I mean, look. In terms of Runescape, I've always said it's one of my favorite games of all time, but it is the only game in history to have kept me interested for the amount of time it's been out. That may be because there's probably no other game on Earth that's been out as long. Not that I've ever played anyway. But yeah, I mean, they certainly cooked. There's no doubt about that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god, look at him. You little bot. Ow. You were saying? You were saying? Huh? What were you saying? You were yapping over here, huh? Fool. Rue the deer to enjoy. Okay. Try that again. Right, so now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I going crazy? I think I might be. Oh. I guess it's not all he does. That's it. That's all he does. He drives by, does a couple of strafe runs, disappears for a couple days. It's just eating my walls? Oh, it's eating the trees. What is it eating? What's dying? Those poor little chinchompas. Now they're just exploding. Poor little guys. My cousin and his girlfriend asked for anime suggestions as they are getting into it. I have a list of 51 so far, still going. Wow. Wow. I would hate to be your cousin. I would text back and say, I'm not reading that. Just send me one, please. One do a poo, two is go to Lou. Bob. Simon, you might be frying my brain today. I'm trying. But who's Bob? Boom. Where did you get the blue cape? It was a gift from a dev. Alright, this is where I bow out of your conversation because I have no idea what any of you are talking about. One, two, 7. Three. Oh, animes. Have all those animes on the list already? Great minds think alike. Sure. Sure. What date is it? So, as you guys are having your little conversation about anime, I'm gonna throw a random statement out here. See if anybody in chat cares. The Eubank Jr. vs. Conor Ben, who you got this weekend? I don't know that anime. Which anime was that from? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I just don't understand anime whatsoever. Connor Ben versus Eubank Jr. is happening this weekend. No ghost shotguns and there's a token. One of the greatest rivalries in boxing. Their sons are fighting this weekend, and it's gonna be a banger. So Saturday night, what time does it start? Saturday night, I will be live. Saturday night, I will be live, and I may stay live to watch the boxing on stream. Obviously, I can't show anybody, but... What up, Tetsu? How's it going? Honor? Interesting. I haven't a clue about anime. I have no idea about anime. I really don't. I just... Straight over my head. I know the name of a couple. The teleporter's not staying there. That's just for me to get in and out of my base for now. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. I might put it on my bridge. No, I'm just working it out. I think I need to make these a double door, not a triple door. If I make it a double door, it's even. I kind of like the triple door. But if I double door it, see what it looks like. Need more oak logs. Like to see Punch for fun. I'd be there or I'm next. Sure, man. See if a double door looks good. I wanted the triple door. You're good, Mystica. Mystica, so many times, right? Because I hit caps lock when I'm playing. Mrs. Kaz will reply. I'll click on the chat and I'll start typing and I have to delete the whole thing because I'm like, she won't even understand that I'm accidentally in caps. What, how did you both just say the same thing at the same time? Almost double door. Yeah, vault cores do respawn, yeah. Do you like building in ghost mode? I don't mind it for small things. I tried to do like all of my floor yesterday and it messes with your eyes. So small changes, sure. But then stop, build what you've done, do more. If you do too much, it just becomes one blur and it's really hard to see. Yeah, I was just about to read it. Anime is kind of like for them weird kids that sit in the back of the class, smell like ass. And hiss at you if you walk too close. Boom, baby. All anime fans are weebs. I'm sorry to break this to you. They're all weebs. Every single one. I'm sorry, man. A Dumbledore is not too bad. Shame about the ugly walls. Hopefully we get some plain walls soon. Okay. Which side can be extended the easiest? Probably this side, right? Sorry, my era of TV and movies was the 80s. Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure I have an era of TV. I don't watch anything. I watch boxing, UFC, X Games, Hell's Kitchen, Kitchen Nightmares. That's about it. I worked with this guy that would walk to me and show me a pic of this anime girl and be like, she will be my wife one day. I looked at him and said, MF, if you don't get that weep shit out of my face, I will send you home. I'm going to X Games in June, all 3 days. Sick. I've been once. I've been to X Games once, but it was one of the best times ever. So good. But yeah, I watch X Games every year. Hey, what up, Kyle? The update was what they told us it was going to be. So like raids and being hunted and stuff have had some adjustments. The dragon attacks have had some adjustments. And then just a couple of bug fixes. They've added like descriptions to when you look at your wheel, like down here and stuff. Yeah, just some small little changes. But it's going good, thank you. How are you? Luther? Like the TV show? When I get a chance, I'll have to send you a pic of the board I got from my first X Games. Please do. Benny Hill. I was forced to watch BBC by my auntie. She was Welsh. Benny Hill. Why do I recognize that name? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a classic. I didn't really watch it much. It was a little bit, you know, a little bit old, but it was always about. I don't think I've watched the TV show Luther. Is that with, that's with, what's his name? Idris Elba. I've heard it's good. I haven't watched it. Specifically, Naruto no Jutsu. It's the best spoof, in my opinion. Old school toffees. Wait, what does that have to do with anything else here? This is where you're throwing me off, Simon. I'm trying, bro. I'm really trying. But what do you mean by old school toffees? Doing good? Just hanging out with my cousins right now? Let's go. Let's go. Doing anything fun? Playing some games or just chilling? Right, okay. I think for now, this side can probably be walled off. I'll put a better door here soon. Playing tomorrow RS3, chilling, doing some questing. Fair play, fair play. RS3, I wonder what their players have been like since this is launched. I swear I've seen more people playing RS3 in the last like week than in years, to be honest. Good to see though. Keep the game alive. Mrs. Kaz went shopping ages ago and was going to be bringing me some orange juice back. Now I'm really thirsty. And I don't want to go and get a drink. I'm being lazy right. Drink water? I know, I just wanted some... Alright, Koala, that's nasty. I've been looking for some fresh orange juice all day, and the shop didn't have any. They only had concentrate. Ugh! Concentrate should be banned off the face of the earth. You said I was thinking it's a bit odd, so toffee sweets. Oh, okay, okay. Do you see how that is very random though when I say a TV show is old, and your response is old school toffees? That's where I think me and you are losing our connection here, you know? The server I play on died down quite a bit, but a lot of the other servers, or should I say, still have a decent amount of people on them. Yeah, there's still a lot of people on RS3. I'm just seeing a lot of like new players. The other day I went and met Koala in-game, and there was so many people, it was insane. Like so many people in Berthorpe beginning the game. I'm talking like 100 people all doing those first few missions, first few quests. And usually they always look like bots. These ones didn't. It was kind of crazy. Bot game strong. It is very botted. in free-to-play worlds more than anything. But you at least usually, it's like, oh yeah, these are clearly bots, right? Like they only do one thing. They've all got like 99 mining and just like nothing else. My God, really should log on and give away 1 mil GP again. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I went and met Koala and dropped him 10 mil. Are we having parties in that world? What do you think at this pace? Maybe 1 to 2 weeks before the warehouse is done? I mean, that would actually be perfect. I'm not gonna lie to you. If I can make this build last me 2 weeks, then new content drops, or potentially, you know. Otherwise, it's 2 weeks of resource gathering. I'm gonna play next Elder, be 80 but frag it. That's my RS3 pimp. Yeah, the free worlds are bought for sure. My membership ran out and I got to wait to like get paid again. Get it back. Yeah, free worlds are crazy. You'll see like a bunch of people just all chopping the same trees. And they're just going for days. Right, okay. How am I going to fit my storage in here? So, I think maybe we just start bringing it over. I think I'm going to do storage in this area. Because I can extend it backwards if I need to. I also need to fit in a staircase. Yeah, that's easily done. If anyone wants a mil GP in OSRS, if they want it. I don't know what you're on about. I don't see that at all. Oh, you will, Koala. You will. Once you get out of that starting area, like once you get out and you're kind of just wandering around the world, you'll see a bunch of people all gathered in the same spot on the same trees. And they're all super low level, right? Usually if you go to like Edgeville, they'd be in Edgeville. They'd be super low level, like potentially even level 3, but then they have like 110 woodcutting or 110 mining, stuff like that. They're out there, trust me. Update already? Yeah, just some bug fixes and stuff, Brandon. Changed all of the raids, stuff like that. Trust me, Koala. They're not everybody's real. RuneScape is one of the heaviest botted games, for sure. For sure. If I hopped world a few times right now, I could find a stack of like 10 bots all on each other. But it's got to be whatever could potentially make money. So there'd just be mining like gold ore. And there'd be like 50 bots there. But what happens is it's all running off of one person. So there'd be one person's bots. So that's why they're all together. And then they world hop when they get interrupted, things like that. They're all running off of one person. It's insane. There's videos of players, I love watching them, usually on OSRS. There's videos of players stopping them, like making them, like tricking them in some way, making them do something they weren't intended to do, and managing to kill them and get their money or whatever. They're very good. That was my first 99 for my second rune account. Nice. They had a lifetime membership offered a long time ago. My OG character has that. I might log on. Lifetime's insane. OSRS is better than regular. Preference. If you think otherwise, you probably only ever played RS3. I've played RuneScape for 20 plus years. And I think RS3 clears. But I also spent the whole time RS2 was a thing playing RS2. Why would I want to keep doing that? But it's preference. Preference. I like the abilities. I like bossing. I like all of that. I would only play OSRS if I was PKing, and that's also 90% of the OSRS community. It's preference for sure. For sure. I find OSRS too slow, too boring, too old. I've moved on from that. I did that like 15 years ago. I haven't got any 99s in RS3 yet, but my total skill level is almost 1,000 now. Let's go, Kyle. It's nice, it's gameplay. I watched one last night. Yeah, they're funny. Can't agree with you, Koala. I've played OSRS for 18 years. Before it was OSRS, I love the game, but it's really toxic. Oh yeah, RuneScape community is horrendous. I'm not gonna lie. Uh-oh. And you clearly only care about graphics. No, I care about gameplay. I think if you're willing to try and convince people that the game that they like is worse than the game that you like, you care more about arguing than games. RS3 bossing clears OS. But PvP in RS3 is dead. So you'd go to OS for that. I gave RS3 a try, but it seems like there are too many microtransaction and pay-to-win mechanics. That's only if you care about other players. Oh, my bad, Drew. I'm sorry. If you care about other players, you got to realize, for me, RuneScape 3 is a solo game. There's nobody else in my world. I do not care about leaderboards. I do not care if you are paying thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds to level up your skills. That means nothing to me, right? Absolutely nothing. I don't pay microtransactions. I don't in any game. I don't spend money on games. I might buy the game itself, but I'm not buying skins. I'm not buying spins. Not doing anything like that. So to me, RS3 is a solo game. So unless you're worried that it's pay to win because somebody has more XP than you, it's already over. Because everybody in the game already has 200 mil on every skill. So it's kind of an irrelevant point in my opinion. It just depends if you care about XP, which if you do, and you're not max on everything with 200 mil on everything, then you're wasting your time. Someone's already miles and miles ahead of you. RS3 is too much new shit for me to get into. It is a bit overwhelming. I will admit that. It's awful for new players. I do agree. RS3 has the least amount of new players coming onto it because they get lost doing the tutorial. Like, I know that. Everybody knows that. Even their overlays are difficult to get done, but once you've done it and you've got it set up, it's different. I've been playing the same game for so many years that I won't get lost doing anything anymore. But if I was just picking up the game and I'd never played any of them, maybe I'd pick up OS because I'd actually understand what was going on. Yeah, I'm not defending that at all. What do clowns wear beneath their pants? I don't know. Literally played RuneScape since 2001. I can't wait until they add paint into Dragonwilds. That would be sick. The chessboard looks insane. Can't believe it. It's got to go. It's got to go. It's going to the new base. Yeah, I do care about graphics. If I wanted to play a game that looks like it's from 1912, I would play that. But I love my eyes and colors. Always a personal preference. So what up, gang? What up, Rex? How you doing, bro? Doing good here, thank you. How are you? Thunderwear. That's pretty good, Boom Baby. I'm adding RuneScape Dragonwilds to Arc as a mod. Wait, what? I'm adding RuneScape Dragonwilds to Arc as a mod. It's going to be lit. What do you mean you're adding RuneScape Dragonwilds to Arc? Adding what? Like, I'm confused. Horrible new player experience? 100%. But OSRS in HD mode with Rune Life. But for me, it's the combat. I don't care enough about graphics to say, like, say if I genuinely thought old school RuneScape was better gameplay, I wouldn't then pick RS3 just for the graphic. But for me, the gameplay in RS3 is better than OS. But that's just for me. I like abilities. I like using I like manual fighting bosses is so fun. Running all my abilities on different keys, hitting combos and stuff. That to me. Your baby eyes can't handle that. Dude, there's no gaming changing. There is no gaming changing thing for that game will always look like ass. I copied all the assets and the characters and spells for farming. Interesting. I'd love to see that if you ever do anything with it. Right, I need to make some food. I gathered it was a mod, Mystica. I literally said I'm modding. I get that. I'm asking what, like how are you putting the game into another game? I'm not modding a game to look better. I will say there are some cool things about RS3 that I might give it another try at some point. Realistically, I think early game RS, you don't get as much enjoyment out of it. End game RS is, like RS3 is really good in my opinion. Right, I'm gonna have to do a resource run. I need berries or dwell berries. Do I need oak logs? Got a few there. I switch between combo skill and classic depending on my mood. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think that's also cool. You could play in the old school fighting style if you wish in RS3. Oh, I've got loads of oak. Okay, let's just do a dwell berry. Let's do a red berry, a flax, and a... Did you just see Jeff jump out his house? He went through the wall. I just think it's weird that an early game like this one should not be modded into other games. I mean, it's still not going to be the same game, right? Like, you're not going to mod it into where you then have this in Arc, but with more content. That's just not going to happen. It's still going to run like Arc. And personally, Arc plays horrible. I hate the movement of it. It's just my preference. But I'm saying preference a lot today. Latest coffee. What do you think? When do you think the next chunk of content will drop for Dragonwilds? I'm really enjoying it. Bit of content lacking to keep me playing at the moment. I mean, they're saying like 2 weeks really is like the minimum. So I think it's going to be a little bit yet. Yeah. Unfortunately, they just have... it's kind of a good thing. They're perfecting what we have before they're adding more. I like that. But there is a lack of content, for sure. There's no secret about that. I think we're probably going to be waiting a couple of weeks, though. All OSRS players will say you can change this to fix the game to make it look better, but when I open RS, it's like, oh my god, the colors, it looks great. Open OSRS, I'm like, damn, am I running, what am I running, Windows 2? I think it's kind of depends though. If you're like stuck on that, like, you know, classic, like liking of RuneScape 2 or OSRS, that's fine. But I don't think anybody can say OSRS like looks better than RS3. I don't think that's really much of an argument, unless you want that retro look. The picture quality guy, plain and simple. I'd choose gameplay over graphics, either way. I always would. And for me, OSRS is great. I played it for many years when it was RS2. But the gameplay of RS3 is better for me. Are you? Oh, I'm full up. I was like, why can't I eat that? Why does it say cannot consume? It's because I'm full up. Right, let's go. Red berries, flax. Let's go. You won't think it's better because that's your game. That's what I mean. That's why it's preference, right? Newer doesn't mean better. Call of Duty 4 is the best Call of Duty ever made. So I'm not saying it's better because it's newer. I like the gameplay, I like the graphics, yeah. I'm not saying COD's a good game. I'm just saying COD 4 is how many years old and how many newer versions are there, and it's still the best. OSRS, it's RuneScape 2 with a few extra things that, in my opinion, shouldn't be in there. It's not old school RuneScape. You can't call it old school RuneScape. It's not old school. It's got a bunch of new stuff. Ladies, Mystica. COD gameplay has been pretty much the same. See, this is what I mean. This is where we'd have to agree to disagree again. COD gameplay got so much worse. The retro arcade style, like the arcadey style of COD 4 with set kill streaks, about 9 guns in the whole game, that's what made the game great. They then upped it. You've now got directional movement or whatever it is. I see people dive in diagonally. All this different stuff should make the game better because it's newer, but it just doesn't. You never win with the OSRS, people. It's facts. And you won't if you try to argue with RS3 players either. That's why I say it's preference. You either love it or you hate it with either game. Personally, I couldn't give a flying monkeys which one you prefer. Go play your game. Go. I hope you have the most fun in the world on it. Just don't try and convince me that I'm wrong or you're wrong. Or I won't try and convince you that you're wrong. You know? Overall play as far as COD is concerned has generally still played the same over the years. I mean, they both got guns. They've all got guns, and all of them you can walk. But you can't tell me wall running, jetpacking, diving in multiple directions is the same. I feel like you may just be trying to win an argument by saying that. What I'm saying is, I hope OSRS continues to be the best for you. Can't compare COD 4 to the newest ones? Exactly. Because they're so different. But what I'm saying is newer doesn't mean better. Running out of things to do yet? I'm mainly just focusing on building right now. So other than building, resource gathering, then I'm probably gonna be about done, to be honest. But you know, I'm still enjoying it. I wanna master combat a little bit more. I'm feeling a bit rusty in certain areas. Get my timings right. I'm old, still do PS1. Final Fantasy 7 is game. Fair play, fair play. PS1 has some great games. I feel like Modern Warfare 2 had the perfect balance. Good game. I mean, COD in general is ass in my opinion. It was just, I'm not actually trying to debate the versions of COD. What I'm saying is newer doesn't equal better. And that's just one example. I can give many more. Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk Underground was the best Tony Hawk ever made. And that was like the middle launch. What's another one? Halo 2 was the best Halo ever made. That was my point. Just newer doesn't mean better. That's... People are playing... I don't even know what DMZ is. Cook bones plus water and drink that. Yeah, I find them just a bit pointless though, Tame. I don't really run out of stamina anyway. And everything dies in about 3 hits. So, it kind of... But yeah, bones and water does give you that, yeah. Great game, just needs more content soon. Facts, I agree. I missed the true OSRS. RuneScape 1 was crap, but I still loved it. Curious why a lot of people are staying on Modern Warfare 2 DMZ. Is the Tarkov mode on COD? Okay, well, you can just spawn right next to me now, huh? Sure, okay, okay. What the hell was that about? What was that close spawn? I was reading chat, you little bots. I'm late to the party. How's it going? Good to see you, Clutcher. How you doing? Things are going good here. I'm biased. Halo 3 was the first rated M game I was allowed to play, and I got it to Make-A-Wish. Go with my Make-A-Wish shopping spree. God damn. Halo 3 was goated. Don't get me wrong. I actually think, to be fair, I think that's a lot closer of a debate with Halo 2 and Halo 3. Halo 3 custom games clears 90% of multiplayer games ever released. And that's a fact. That's not even debatable. Custom games on Halo 3 clears. Yeah. You know. But there's loads of examples of it, of newer not being better. In fact, it's quite often the opposite way round. Newer is generally worse. Halo 2 was goated, yeah. If Jagex doesn't listen to OSRS players again, they're going to lose. I actually just told chat, I was like, I don't know where she is, but I want orange juice. Sorry, if Jagex doesn't listen to OSRS players again, they're going to lose a lot because of sailing and dumb updates they are pushing. OSRS is successful because it released based on the community coming. Cool. And that's why you were so long. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what this sailing is, but that is a bit of an L for OSRS. He's like, I'm not a dude, I'm helping. Simon, I swear, bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm not sure I have since you got here. I'm gonna be straight. You're like, what? Fish and chips, what? Are you trolling? Together to bring all the best features in the game before evolution of combat. Oh, sorry. OSRS is successful because it was released based on the community coming together to bring all the best features in the game before the evolution of combat. Yeah, I mean that's basically what OSRS was for. Yeah. I like the evolution of combat, but like I said, you either liked it or you hated it. But you can't say either side is wrong. That's what gaming's about: opinions, preferences. Oh, that's some good OJ. Halo and Mario and Final Fantasy. What? Good games? What kind of bagel can travel? A plain bagel. That's a good one. When did the update come out? It came out about 2 hours ago. It's just bug fixes and stuff, nothing crazy. But we have officially had an update, which is nice. Oh, no, I didn't get fish and chips. No, I just got orange juice. That's all I asked for. Like you said, OSRS is because... Is OSRS because it was the game a lot new and loved back then? Changing it too much makes the player base want to leave. Yeah, I agree with that. Absolutely. I was just on the other side of the fence, personally. I liked the changes. I liked the modernizing. I like abilities with keybinds. That to me is fun. I got tired of the I got bored of that. I did that for far too many years for me personally. I probably would have quit RuneScape altogether if they didn't update the, you know. What's the best way to catch a fish? Ask someone to throw it to you. Less dragon events is huge. Facts. Yeah, and they end really quick as well now, Jones. I've had them both happen, the strafe run, and then like 2 days later, it will be the acid rain. It happens, it's 2 bunches of acid rain, and then it goes. It's over quick now. Not enough change will make people leave as well. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Realistically, that's what's happening, right? They didn't change the game because they had too many players. They changed the game because the game was dying regardless. I don't think any game in history has gone, our game is going so well, let's change everything. Dude, I miss RS3. I sold my shit because I needed the money, but it's so fun. Can't be asked to rebuild. Fair play. Come on, chat. Come on. Let's keep it fun. Keep it fun. What would be gaming without a bit of banter, eh? Can we all agree that RuneScape 4 clears all now? Are we agreeing on that, or...? Look. This is the average RuneScape 3 player against the best OSRS player. North, you are taking this far too literal, bro. Like, far too literal. I'm messing, man. Of course it's not RuneScape. I mean, technically it's RuneScape 5. If we're gonna speak technically. It's obviously a totally different game. I'm messing. I hope when they release new zones and content is that it doesn't make it too linear of a progression. I want to have a reason to visit old zones as well. Yeah, which is why I was saying, Jones, this dragon should go. Because then you might visit the old zones to move your bases up as you defeat those dragons, kind of thing, you know? Would you say it's hard to rebuild on RS3? I guess necromancy is doable right to start. I don't think RuneScape's problem has ever been the difficulty in rebuilding. I think realistically, both games are fairly easy to get started off in. It depends how much you're gonna want to sink time into it. Both games still take a long time to max everything out and do some of that end game content. So it depends where you think you're rebuilding to. Are you rebuilding to like a mid-level account? If so, it would take like a couple of weeks. If you're rebuilding to like max, you're gonna be a little while. Like a highly dangerous dungeon in the starter zone you come back to later on. I tell you what they could do for that. They could make vaults scale. The vaults get progressively harder. But the rewards inside get better. That could be a fun idea. Oh, you still have a max account? Oh, no, you're fine then. You're fine. Yeah. You will be absolutely fine. You'll be rich in no time. I think Dragonwilds is a good talking point. That's the reason we're all here right now, for sure. Look, we're all here for the future of Dragonwilds, right? Whether you play RuneScape 3, whether you play OSRS, whichever one you think is good, whichever one you think sucks, you're still interested in the future of Dragonwilds, and I am too. This may be the game that brings both communities finally together, because I don't think there's a game in history that is the same fan base that hate each other. It's kind of wild. Never in history has an old school RuneScape player and an RS3 player been able to sit in the same room. Until now. And that's what we should be grateful for. Make RuneScape great again. I can smell the RS3 sweat. I'll start an RS3 character if someone wants to also start a new character and play together. I mean, Koala's on. If you think OSRS is better than RS3, then you should have your brain check. Oh god. Maybe they shouldn't be in the same. Although this game has the potential for content, the only thing I see slowing it down currently is not getting enough content out. It's been out 10 days, man. If people want content this quick, they need to stop playing early access. That's on them. That's not on the developers. That's on them. 100%. Think about... I remember Grounded. Grounded came out. I played it. I loved it. Had so much fun on it. Nothing. Not a word for 6 months. 6 months, and then they dropped an update. Completed it in about 4 hours. Had to wait another 6 months. Whereas this game has had 4 updates in the 10 days, and the rest of those days Dragonwilds weren't even in the office. So I think right now we can't judge it off of anything. No, I'm not saying you're saying that, North. I agree with you. People are already complaining that there's not enough content. I'm just saying that's on them. Realistic. And Dragonwilds will never please them. The only way to please them is if they can drop content every other day. So, I wouldn't even care about pleasing them personally. I'd say, your band lifts in a year. If I was a dev. I'd be like, hey, what's your Steam name? They're like, oh, it's this. I'd be like, banned. You get unbanned in a year. There'll be plenty of new content then. Hey bro, I was watching your Craftopia videos and saw this. Do you recommend this game? Is it like Craftopia? Well, I appreciate you checking out the Craftopia content. It's not like Craftopia, no. Craftopia is a lot more sandboxy, and it's a lot more kind of arcadey. And there's automations, of course. It's not like it, but it is a survival crafting game. It's got nice building. You know, they're just very different styles. No worries. I appreciate you checking out the content. And swinging by. Good to see you. People just move on fast nowadays because we all spend so much time in a game and burn through it. And then we go more and more and more. Yeah, 100%. No, I want more content. I really do. I would love a new content update. You know. I've just been playing early accesses for long enough that I can be a little bit more realistic about it than the average Twitter dweller, you know, that has been complaining all week. I'm pretty sure it's about 3 days in when I seen someone say, like, this game doesn't even get content updates. And for me, the devs are too relaxed about it. Cook them fools. Ban them. This is why I could never be a dev. I'm too petty. I'm too petty. I would personally edit their game files to drop 100 dragons continuously attacking all over the entire map. And I'd be like, there's your content, you little bot. They could drop a full release and people would still be pissy. Oh, of course, they will be. You wait till the next content update drops. Is that it? Is that all we get? People get a game and burn 50 hours quick in a week and beat what's out and go, what's next? 100%. And look, I'm guilty of thinking that. I'm certainly not going to go and complain to the devs about it. I think that's where I kind of draw the line with it. I'm like, yeah, sit at home, want new content. That's good. Games want you to want more content. You know? That's kind of the point. But the people that are then going into their Discord, slating them, dropping stuff on Twitter, making the game look bad, making other people who don't play the game think, you know what, yeah, there's a few people who are saying that the game just doesn't get any updates, not knowing the actual situation around it. That's when I'm like, you're a dork. Go away. No matter what you do, the OSRS players will never be happy with Jagex, but it's okay because they're stuck in the past. Look, RS3 players are no different. RS3 players are no different. The RuneScape community in general, right? I'm not talking about all of you, because we are all technically part of the RuneScape community. I'm talking about the masses. Are generally unbearable dweebs. And that's the same for most games, right? It is the same with most games. But RS3 and OSRS community, they are full of the same people. You just have to decide if you are part of them or not, whether you play the game. And that is all based on your behavior. No matter what, you'll always have a guy with a wrench in chat claiming he knows best. If you don't understand, there'll be multiple dragons to kill plus Queen Dragon, but we are only adding the first. There's no hope for anyone. Yeah, true. And I'm a strong believer of perfect what we have before they add more. That should be the motto of this game. People are like that in general nowadays about life. Want more money? They want now. Want a better job? They want now. No one can wait anymore. There's actually a great Twitter thing that I've seen. It's probably the only good thing I've ever seen on Twitter. And it says, Twitter be the only place where you say, I like waffles. And they say, why do you hate pancakes? Or something like that. It's whatever that phrase is. And it's like, that's life. I respect who wants to play whatever they like. Hell yeah. And I'm a strong believer of that. Like, the whole RS3 versus OSRS debate. I'm happy to put my opinion across about it. I'm happy to say why I prefer RS3. But I am so glad that you find enjoyment in OSRS. I'm not going to try and convert you. And that's the same for any game. I'm happy for everybody to play what they want to play. There is Starfield fans out there. Yee! Just see no one has patience anymore. That's good what you said there. Being honest, if you like OSRS, it's your choice. I don't think OSRS people range check their eyes check. This is all just fun. So currently there are 5 regions and 1 dragon to kill. Do you think each new dragon boss will come with 3 to 5 regions and 2 to 3 new tiers of gear? It would just be speculation. I would like to think right now the one dragon does basically the whole map, right? Mainly attacks Highlands, Fractured Plains, and Brambled Valley. Now I've seen a photo of this map with no fog on it. Right? So I've seen what's behind all of this. And let's just say I hope it's a placeholder. I don't know if you've seen it. Right, let's see what XP we now get. Used to be 20. One! They cooked. I said 1. It has to be 1. 1 XP for cleaning water. I mean, Dragonwilds is going to have its own group as well. I don't think RS3 or OSRS players are ever going to be 100% happy with a survival. It's a different target audience. Oh yeah, for sure. Of course. Of course. And we've already had that. We've already had that. People coming in, oh, it's not even an MMO. Oh, so it's Valheim. Like all of that. Yeah, we've had it all. Yeah, we do, but I like retro. You still got a flip phone? Hey, flip phones were elite. Phones kind of fell off, not gonna lie. I barely use my phone. I haven't checked Discord now. I mean, I have a smartphone too, but I still have my Garmin flip phone. Hell yeah. I might go back. I had a guy that put a comment on my YouTube video and said, so it's Valheim but RuneScape. So I just put in quotations underneath. So it's crafting survival but RuneScape, because it's basically what I say, and I just put yes. That's kind of the other thing I feel nowadays. I feel like most games are just all so similar, just reskinned with a new name, minor changes to make it different. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad in some cases because of, like, you know, they're inspired by good games. Some of them are just straight up bad as well. I got a kick out of all the people from the first stream was watching the VOD to see what the game was about. So many people in that first chat was going crazy. Good to see you, Trerick? Sorry, I hope I said your name right. Yeah, so many people in that first one. I've never read the word Valheim so much in my life, or Enshrouded or New World. I almost banned it from chat. I don't want it to be an MMO, but I would like for it to be less devoid of friendly NPCs in towns, and I'd like to see GP and more RNG added. Me too. I 100% agree with that. I don't necessarily care about the towns. I'd like to build our own towns. Maybe a way to put our own NPC. That would be kind of cool. I don't really care about seeing full built up like Varoks and stuff. But I do want GP and stuff. Heading out to lunch. No worries, Jew. Or North, whichever one you prefer to be called. I hope you enjoy your lunch. Have a nice time. I mentioned Valheim quite a bit, but for a much different reason. I just don't understand the this or that argument. Why can't it be both? Why can't we like Valheim and this? It's all just so divided now. The only thing I'm worried about is why I'm starting shit with you while it's 1 PM. They just tore my roof off. I need to get shingle in this thing. Because this is the best place to be, Brandon. Who needs a roof? Who needs a roof? The sun's out. Because people love to hate and complain. Yeah. They do indeed. His opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them, and most of them probably stink. Bro. Like, when cross-plat first became a thing, I thought the console war BS would slow down, but people are still shitty. The console war stuff is the craziest to me. I can go on Twitter. I've never noticed all the puddles and stuff. They don't do anything when your feet go... Oh, it just disappeared. Wow. I've never seen the puddles go before the rain. Guess this is why Valheim's better. The console war stuff's crazy. It still happens so much. I can go on Twitter and see people... They're arguing with each other about which one of their consoles are better. It's insane. Like, this is what they spend their life doing. People have dedicated, like, pages to fanboying over one console and stuff. I was PlayStation to start with, right? Growing up. Then the Xbox 360 came out and I switched to Xbox 360. And I stayed Xbox after that. But they're the same. They are the same. Console is a console. Grow up and get a PC. I'm joking. Consoles are great. I want to start a Twitter war over OSRS and OS3. You think I can do it? Honestly, bro, you probably wouldn't. There's too many people doing it. You wouldn't even get the reaction nowadays. You would have to be like a top leaderboard player for anyone to care. Rage bait nowadays is, I mean, you might get a few reactions, but it's been going on too long. You gotta do it with something newer. Like, you'd probably have better luck arguing why this is better than Valheim or something like that. RS3 and OSR players, they've all been at war for... When did OSRS get released? They've been at war since 2013. It's just not gonna... You might get a few bites, but you wouldn't get anything crazy. And then also, not gonna lie, do you know enough about RuneScape to back up anything that you're saying? Because you're probably going to be arguing with people that have been playing for like 20 plus years. I think this verse OSRS is an obvious bait. You need something that actually triggers people. I don't think this would do that. As far as GP goes, even if you just add an NPC merchant system similar to Valheim where you can only buy a small assortment of items with GP, but new items are unlocked after each boss is killed, I think they should either do like a merchant system or just have like a wandering merchant. Exclusive games aren't even good anymore. They're really not. It works well for games like this and allows us to sell gems and things like that for money. I actually like this game a lot because I've played RS off and on for forever. But now I'm playing this, it just makes me want 3D RuneScape. I gotta admit, I would love this game in the world of RuneScape. It's what I always wanted, playing RuneScape. But I also like the direction it's going. I like not knowing the map. I think that's quite a big thing as well. If they did it in the same map, as cool as it would be to walk through it all, I still know everything in the map. Like, I'd be quite happy to just do it as like a mod or something. But for a full game, I'm kind of glad we got something nice and new and fresh. What up, Sean? How you doing, bro? My duo partner on Rocket League is on Xbox, and I give him so much shit for it all the time for being a peasant. Console. I didn't mean start the console war now, chat. I was just saying how funny it is to see them argue. Console is for peasants in 2025. I think we can all agree on that. Good lord, what have I started? Pre-EOC was the GOAT. For real. How you doing, Yeshua? Good to see you, bro. Alright, hear me out. What's up? Time to change RS3 to RS4 and only do full 3D render and keep the basic mechanics. I'm down. Which is fair, but would be fresh for someone like me. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. This game is better than all Halos. It's just not comparable. You have to go survival craft versus survival craft. If you're trying to rage bait, you have to go survival craft versus survival craft. Otherwise, the only rage bait you're going to get is people go, you can't compare them two games. That's all you're going to get. But you can. You can't compare a survival craft game to a multiplayer shooter. Because it's got to be beyond just, like, I don't like multiplayer first-person shooters. So you could almost compare anything to a first-person shooter, and I choose the other game. Okay, I want a hazmat suit for the poison zone of constant... I hate the constant use for potions. Oh, potion... Bro. I think you are in for a tough time then, because I can see potions getting nerfed. They are OP as hell. 300 seconds? I can run the entire swamp area in half of that. I would expect a nerf. So you might want to stock up on your potions. What if they did RuneScape like they do Elder Scrolls Skyrim, or I guess even ESO Online? Even though I find the combat meh. Rather play RS3's combat over it. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what they do on ESO Online. What is it you're referring to that they do? But good to see you, Aussie. All the others are ass and people know that. There you go. That's a better rage, mate. This game is just a low budget Valheim trying to copy everything but change it just enough to not get sued. It's pathetic and stupid. Proper rage bait. Yeah, I mean, that would probably work. That would probably work. It's got to be a real... Rage bait works when it's realistic. Like, if you went on and was like, oh, it's the best game ever made by far, beats all other... It beats every Call of Duty. It's gonna be like, what the? That's like clear rage bait, you know? You gotta make people think that you're actually being genuine. You'd have to pick something like compare this to Valheim and Shrouded. A game that's loved, but a game that you could see someone realistically preferring. Morning, Kyle. How are you, bro? Good to see you. This game is a survival plus, not a RuneScape without sub. True. Right, let me head back home. Then I go see what my wife wants. By the way, chat, if you didn't hear me say, tomorrow I will be doing my first stream with my dual streaming setup. So the quality should be better. We should have less buffering. Life should be a lot better tomorrow. It might take a little adjusting, you know, get everything set up, but I do it on the job, so we'll see how we get on. But I should be able to max all the graphics and stuff. We should be chilling. Go on. Eland. For everyone complaining, early access, check the website to see what they have planned. It's got a lot to be more RuneScape themed. Yeah, for sure. I think there'll be plenty more RuneScape themed. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. It's amazing how we keep you up to date with a lot of fun survivor crafting games. True. Less than 100 subs till 15k, chat. Yeah, early access hands. 15k. Crazy. 24-hour stream is coming very, 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 very soon. Which also means new merch drop as well. Let's go! Guys, have you tried out the Dragonbone dagger yet? Its time to kill is insanely fast, especially if enchantments might be as good as the whip, to be honest. I will check that out. I like being a speedy boy, so that sounds like something I want. It's so good with the air enchantment. I'll check it out. I'll make one next time I'm at my base. Got a 7-hit combo. Good lord. What's the update, if you don't mind me asking? So the update today was basically a nerf on everything. The raids happen less frequently. The hunts happen less frequently. The dragon attacks happen less frequently. They all end faster. And what else? They also won't happen at the same time. So if the dragon's attacking, a hunt won't start. Or if you're in the middle of a hunt, a dragon attack won't start. It was then a couple of bug fixes and things like that. And also just some slight UI changes, such as now, if you look at the bottom down here, we now have the description of the abilities on this screen. RuneScape Dragonwilds is better than Valheim game. Valheim has been out for 4 years and failed hard ASF. And Dragonwilds has been out for 10 days and it's already a better game and no one can change my mind on that. Koala, that's either gonna anger a lot of people or people aren't gonna come with the smoke. You will know very fast. One thing I do know is the Valheim lot are very opinionated, and you might get some bites on that. Let you noticed the bleed with the whip yet? I haven't, no. No, I've been trying to test it out. I don't know if it means it actually has a bleed. It says it's got a bleed build up, so I don't know if maybe it's meant for multi-attacking. So if you get the bleed started with the dagger and then switch to the whip, the bleed will then get worse. So yeah, I'm gonna get a dagger and I'm gonna test it out because that could be handy information to know that there's a difference between bleed and bleed build up. It's amazing that they are listening to the fans. Absolutely, yeah. Weapon swap makes sense for Runescape. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Are they thinking that, and that would also be a huge sign that they intend for us to run weapon switches, hybrid builds, things like that, you know? Which I think would be nice. I think give us combinations of weapons, we could have so much fun with it. We just got to be able to do it ourselves. But imagine how crazy that would be. The fact that there's actually a system, like a mechanic built into the game where you do have to rotate through weapons. I just don't know. Like, you do actually have to rotate weapons and things to do more damage on, like, bosses and stuff. Could be sick. And that is RuneScape through and through. Give me dual blades, facts, that would be sick. It's probable that the bleed buildup is so slow that the regular damage kills these low-level mobs before the bleed can trigger. It reminds me of how Outward deals. Yeah, but I was in the fractured plains. I was slowly hitting our enemy and I could not get them to bleed. So unless they needed like unless they needed like a bunch of hits, more than what they would need. Which in that case, it's a little bit irrelevant for the bleed anyway. But I cannot seem to get the bleed to trigger. So I don't know if it's an RNG or a total amount of hits. The bleed just doesn't seem to start. These enemies, yeah, it's hard to tell with these, but I was fighting the enemies up here. I can't get it to start yet. I guess it depends what the description on the dagger is for bleeds. Yeah, I'll see what I'm going to get the dagger and run that a little bit first. And then we'll go from there. It's probable... I'm writing your suggestions now. In short, less goblins and more monster variety. I want to see spiders, skeletons, shades, rogue mages, scorpion, cyclops. I think a lot of that is coming though. They've already mentioned, what was it they mentioned? Ghosts, and something else. That's all on the roadmap. So that all will be coming. But yeah, things like spiders and stuff, that's all classic RuneScape. We need that for sure. Goblins are a placeholder, I hope. For certain areas, definitely. We should swap some out. Multiple weapons could be a party setup as well, for sure. Yeah, we can test it. There's ways to test it. Is there weaker bleed weapons? Well, the only difference would be is the dagger's description for bleed. But it would just depend if then the whip has bleed. So it depends if that says bleed build up as well. Then it could just be that, yeah, the whip is just too powerful for what we currently have in the game. Can't get a bleed started. But we'll know shortly. If it works, then I think, imagine that every hit you fill up a bleed meter. Once the meter is full, the bleeding starts and the bar depletes over time. So if you don't, we continue. Got you. Yeah, yeah. All right, chat. 2 secs. Ow. So if you don't do hits in rapid succession, the bleed meter depletes while you give a pause between hits. Yeah. So I'm gonna whip up the dagger shortly. And we'll go from there. Should be able to work it out easy enough. Vault core, bronze bars. Let me put some of this stuff back. Actually, I need to make some food quick. Oh no, I don't. I got some. I also hope we can get classic hit splat animations. That would be nostalgic hit on its own. Make combat feel like RuneScape. I bet that's one of the first mods. I bet someone makes that as a mod very early on. Because I feel like that'd be quite an easy mod to do as well. 112 animes made my list. That's 112 too many animes. You should try the whip on the Gorilla King and hit him rapidly and see if that works. Yeah, well, it would be easiest to go off of once we've tested it with the, like, see what the dagger's descriptions are for bleed. And then we'll go from there. There's a mod that ups the player numbers in your world. Oh, wow. Honestly, by the end, I was like, damn, I've watched this many. Right. Oh, get a grip. It doesn't say anything about bleed. None of them do. So the whip must do, it must be a low chance or something. That's the only way a defensive wall. So many chests. True. George 112 animes, you have a pillow with an anime girl on it. I think you get sent one. That's your way of proving your worthiness. Right. Alright, so I got some stuff for some food. Let's go back to the other base then. We'll carry on. We'll take some oak logs, ash planks. Brown stone. Brown sand. And then while we're gone, let's grind some stone. Yeah, I'll make the dagger next time we head out. The main focus is getting the build done though. We'll do it each time we go fight some stuff. Hey, what up, Bruno? How's it going? Good to see you. Update is out. What are you doing? Yeah, there was an update today that did a bunch of bug fixes and stuff and some quality of life, which is quite nice. But right now I'm just working on my base. Getting my builds going. Yeah, no new content yet, but an update did drop today. Do you have a chest for every item? Yeah, minus about 3 because I forgot about them. But so I just didn't bother setting them up, but they will be set up in this house. Oh. Not bad, I guess. You're building that mega storage, but on a different zone. I am, yes. My new area. New base. It is. What I'll do, I'll pin the patch notes. Wait, can I type that in one message? If I got a character limit, I shouldn't do, right? I might be able to just pin the actual patch note. No. I've got a character limit too. Yay. I'll just pin the link. With me, chat. Hey, Jabba, how's it going? There you go. Boom. I'll pin it. There's the patch notes. Remember, chat, any updates that are a big update, like a new content update or anything like that, I will make videos covering them. There's just not a lot of point to do that for patch notes, like for regular fixes. Attempting to pause the game again. I actually realized why I do it, because it gives me a mouse so I can click on a different monitor. I either do it here or I do it here. Because I was wondering why I pause it as well, but yeah, that's why. It gives me a mouse. Saves me like alt tabbing or... How noticeable are the changes? They're not too bad. No worries, Bruno. They're not too bad. They're basically just like, I mean, they're noticeable in game. They're actually quite impactful. The dragon does like nothing now. He comes by, he flies here for 2 minutes, he drops 2 attacks, and he flies off. That's it, and he's gone. The hunts and the dragon stuff doesn't happen at the same time, so that's quite nice. That's what I do too. I'm usually playing OSRS at the same time. Configuring a server's network. Queuing up for my job. I'm at work right now. Oh, wow. I hope your day's going good, man. I need some ashen logs to do some rough layout quick. Those enjoy the streams have been the best part of shooting down. Just good at putting on my fake smile. Okay. Joke time. Send it. god, I can't wait to get new walls. This is so much. Look at it. No. Alright, got anti-poison. Send the joke to you. Okay, done. Just send it, bro. If you can't put it in chat, I can't read it. So just send it. Wait, was that not right? No. You didn't have to delete it. I just mean just send the answer. I can't read it and then wait for you to send the answer. You may as well just send it. Okay. I don't need planks. Did I? No, I'm good. I'm good, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did. Oh, you're right. You're right. God damn. God damn it. See, this is what happens, Jagex, when you put ugly walls in the game. This is Jagex's fault. I shouldn't need to do this. Jagex, that was on you. I may have put it wrong, but you made me. You made me put it wrong. Now here you go, you get to see the dragon attack. Watch how quick he comes and goes. Ready? Boom. Boom. Sends his second in. And he's gone. Bro got done dirty. His cooldowns are insane. Justice for the dragon. So much better. That's why, although he still does his attacks, I kind of don't care. Wait, I don't like it. Don't like it. Oh no, it's gonna change it all again, innit? Oh no, we're good. That's better. He was hanging around too much. Yeah. Yeah. Now we actually get a break. I like the guy, but he's a bit too much sometimes, you know? He's a bit clingy. Hey, little terror bird. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Yummy. Any more planks? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Cooking this base right now? Hey, we're getting there. I'm gonna make changes. I'm kind of just trying to get like a rough base right now. And then I'll adjust. Because I gotta fit a staircase in here somewhere. Base be done before 1.0. I mean, it's gonna get all teared down when we get nicer walls. I can't wait to get rid of these walls. Look at it. Sensory overload. Ugly. But it's either that or use the walls straight from Shrek's outhouse. The walls are awful. What is it with crafting and construction games, or crafting and survival games, that put borders on walls? We have beams. We can do that ourselves. If I want to make a wall ugly, let me make it look ugly. Don't you you make it ugly for me? God, this thing is slow. Might need to whip up a second one. Where is it? There it is. Stone, oak, iron bar, granite. Stone, oak, iron bar, granite. Bridge arch looks really nice in your base. Yeah, that's going to be the front door. So I'm doing the front door, and I've claimed the bridge on the front as well. And then I'm going to build the bridge up too. So I'll give you a little tour of my plans while I wait for all this to finish. So my plans are, this is going to be the front door, this side. Right? I've got the bridge here, which, by the way, at night, all this purple glows up the mountain. It looks sick. I'm going to build this into a proper bridge. I'm going to put a gated entrance here to stop those mofos from attacking me. And this will all look a bit nicer. I'll have torches coming down here. I'll have my own pathway, which hopefully this can turn to brick once Jagex pulls their finger out the a-hole and gives us some brick floors instead of all wood. Make it all look nice, and then come into here, which is obviously it's going to be like a mega factory. So I'm going to come into here. This will be the mega storage. This will be a chest for every item in the game. Will be in this room, which is also extendable by just chopping back some more trees and pushing it backwards. So anytime new items get added, it can easily fit into the base. Then this side will most likely be an armor room and weapon room. And then there'd be a staircase somewhere. I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. I might put it in this corner of each room. Maybe do all four corners. Do there, 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 and there. Which will take you upstairs where there'll be a bunch of workbenches. Oh, we got a wise guy. Hurry up, 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 hurry up. What are you looking at? Are you crazy? That's my floor. Scuff up my floor. You come in. Now what? You're looking a bit dumb, mate. Ow. Alright, alright. We're going like that, huh? We're going like that, huh? Let's go. Let's dance. Stupid? Upstairs will be all the workbenches and that kind of stuff. Then that basically means I can use this as a factory for building everything I want. I'm then thinking of building some sort of bridge or something. Maybe I'll do it out this front way here. I think that could work quite nice. Build out and around down to that camp down there. And turn that part where they all live into like my own little dungeon. My own little cave. It just looks awful in these walls. If it was brick, like a mixture of brick and things like that, it would look nicer. I'm then thinking I might hide the top of this because it's broken. I might try build within the wall to almost fix it. And then I'll turn this into a big double door. Put some torches out on this bridge, light this up, make it look all pretty. Maybe even connect it all the way down to the end, except this bridge is not exactly straight, which is kind of odd. But we can fix that. He scuffed my floors. And then yeah, it will basically just be a base for everything within the game. And then I may build another house somewhere. Maybe there's a nicer area here. Or maybe I build it on the other side, but I don't know how that's going to deal with the mobs that spawn over there. But I have an actual house. Maybe be able to teleport between the two. Or put it up somewhere higher so I can overlook my warehouse. But yeah, that's my plan. What's up, big boy? Get cooked. Yeah, I think it might look quite sick. 'Cause imagine coming in here, and from here is just a lit up bridge that leads to the crib. And then I've technically owned this section of the map, which has no use. There's nothing here that is useful. Oh, hello there. It's off because you cannot get it straight. It's impossible. The rotation doesn't allow you to get it straight. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I end halfway down where it's not as noticeable. Because yeah, look. The rotation doesn't allow you to. But that's why I added the extra pillars on the end. Because you see it there, look. The rotation doesn't allow you to get it perfect. Maybe I cut it off, but I've also fixed the gap in the middle. There's actually a hole in the middle of this bridge. I did want to ask, did you play with the torches, etc. yet to see the bloom? Is it any better? Nothing, no changes on the bloom. They said that's coming within the next 2 weeks. Yeah, so in their last announcement, they said, where was it? We are aware of your feedback and so many other things too, but we wanted to get this patch out quicker to address these fixes, to then turn our attention onto more issues for our next patch coming within the next 2 weeks. We're investigating feedback around bloom, graphical options, and more, and we'll share more when we have more information from the team. God, they used more a lot in one sentence. Yeah, so next 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to put some nice torches out here, light this all up. And then technically, the cool thing is, the only reason these are coming in my base right now is because I don't have walls all the way around my base. But these do actually stay out of my base when I have the walls finished. I've already tested that. But technically, if I want to, I could extend it and have this whole section as well. I can extend that way. Pretty much as far as I want to go. And I can also extend this way as far as I want to go. which is a big thing for me to have an expandable base. It's always something I look for. But this would be cool. If I can expand it out in the right direction, I can have my own dungeon look. All I gotta do is put some walls around these guys. Kind of sick. That's me thinking of the first post. Yeah, so the first one, they said it's all coming. This was just their first one they're getting out now, so we should have another update within the next couple of weeks. But yeah, the base is going to be absolutely gigantic. Oh, I could turn these into like lookout points. Like attach them for the third story. Oh, I like that. They're only spawned in the base because this side doesn't have walls, look. So before I put these walls up, I put different walls up to test it, and they didn't spawn in the base once. The second I took the walls down, I'm not sure if they spawn in here, but they walk in here. Put a gunner on them, that would be sick. But yeah, maybe I could put a little balcony out here. I want to put big, like, I want to create some sort of big light source, which with the current bloom wouldn't be hard. On top of each of these pillars. Gonna look sick. We just need some nicer looking walls because these walls don't suit a warehouse. Okay. Let's go collect that stone. Tommy! Yeah, I think it's gonna look cool. So this back door is basically just like a little... It's pointless, really. The door is just here because this would be a dead end otherwise. I'm thinking maybe it'd make a cool staircase around the door. Could do some easy stuff with it. Alright, let's carry on with the walls. Come back here. Build on your ass. Oh my god, look how big this base is gonna be. It's gonna look sick, though. Oh, wait. 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 Crap, I got... That side looks better than this. Who wants some now? You? I'll cook your ass. Just get over and done with, mate. No one cares. You fell off. Ugh. Ooh, scary dragon. Bot. Even Jagex don't like you. Wait. Oh, it is still. Okay. I was gonna say, I swear I'm not getting any poison from this. Is it meant to be there? Why did this one too forward? Is that right? Oh yeah. Huh. Must have had a bit of a wonky donkey eye. Alright, I'm back for a little, taking one of my breaks. Hella busy today. Well, that's because you jinxed it. Yesterday you said it was quiet. You jinxed it, bro. You asked for it. Have I been hanging around with Jeff too much? What's happening with me? I'm setting that up for tomorrow's stream, Boom Baby, because that'll be set up on the multi PC. I am, bro. I've been hitting that pipe like crazy with Jeff. Always on the pipe. What up, Guru? For glass pieces there. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Remember Shallow Hal? What a film. What a film. Wait. He's messing with my mind! Patterns! It's screwing with me! I'm so cooked. One tile is up? What do you mean one tile? What? What do you mean one tile is up? Yeah, this one came to one step too forward, and then I noticed that the patterns are opposite. Oh my god, I hate these patterns, Jagex! Screw new content. What do you mean it runs too far back? No, it doesn't. Look, 1, 2, 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, wall. Back one, back one. Goes across 4, goes across 5. This is the one that's wrong. The wall doesn't go back too far or anything. It's just this one needs to be here instead of there. But that's a... Bro, you said one tile's... What'd you say? One tile up, down, bring it towards you one layer. It runs too far back. Sometimes I dislike using chat. It's so hard to understand. But the pattern's wrong anyway. That's what I'm more cooked about. Which means... it's here. This is where it messes up. Yeah, I know that bit was messed up. But then, as I was about to fix that, I noticed that the pattern was wrong. The patterns are opposite. So we got to use these ugly ass walls. I got to figure out new walls. Oh, that's ugly as well. Oh, Jagex. I gave them compliments. The game's gone to a 4 out of 10. Just for the walls. Could half wall it up and down for high support beams in the wall itself. Half wall? What, these? Why can't we just have borderless pieces? It's still just the same ugly plan. The OCD is real. It is. And it's messing with me. And then I'm trying to make ugly walls not look ugly. That doesn't happen. You can't do that. What if I built the whole house out of this? Oh my god, Jack, you were cooking. Cooking. And then you got to fire whoever did this. This guy hates the game because he said the walls are ugly. The building! You can't have building as good as what it is without the people. And right now, it's real bad. Look at this. Look at this. You've either got this wall, which is arguably nicer. Or you got this. That's it. How crazy is it that Power World has better walls? Oh my god, that's crazy talk. I never thought that was possible. Oh no. That's crazy talk. I'm trying to look for anything I can use as walls. Just not gonna work, is it? Just not gonna work. What up, Simon? You good? Beams across the front of the wall. This is why I said I wasn't going to build until the new update. When's the full release happening? For Power World, that is? Or is there no... There's no date for that yet. Nothing. I mean, I'm just looking for some sort of miracle here. It's just not happening. It's not happening. Look, I can see. Look at that. This side is an X. This side is a diamond. Ugh. Ugh. Do off cam? What cam? What do you mean? You done what? What you been doing? Done what up the arse? That's crazy talk. Right? What are you saying? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then when I put that back in, it messes up the pattern. Huh? Bro, look, Simon, listen to how I'm reading your messages, okay? Because remember, I don't get context, I don't get nothing. I get purely what you're putting in chat. Sorry, Maze Runner last. Looks fun, burr. Do off cam? Done that up, arse found none. So I'm sorry, I'm trying, bro. I promise you, I'm trying. But I have no context to what you're saying. That's literally how I'm reading it. I'm just a bit confused, man. I thought I was having a stroke. It's just a bit tough. I don't know if it's a language barrier or what. But I am reading, bro. I wouldn't... I'm not trying to take the mic. I'm genuinely trying to have the conversation with you. I just don't know what conversation we're having. Wait. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. That messes up. I did do it right. These sides aren't right. Roof? I haven't got walls yet, bro. When I've got walls, there will be a roof. Hell yeah, there will be. Can't be living in this rain my whole life. But I need to get the walls done first. Yeah, I slept in there. That's a good thing about a little tent. You can whip it up for a little one night sleep. Did I not bring food here? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Do punts of lightness make you jump higher? Yeah, and they make you glide as well. Like, look at my airtime in these. My airtime is loads. So then when you hit the wind step, look at my glide. They're so broken. You can type one thing and you will understand this Caztecx, you smart. Look, I've got I can get it roughly, right? I can kind of read between the lines, as they say. I wonder if it mitigates some full damage. It does. I tested it yesterday. I can jump off of an area that would hit me about 50 damage in armor. But if I wear the lightness pants, it would do like 10 damage. So I think it's equated to the amount of weight that you have overall that's just on your body, because it's the same if my inventory is almost full of weight, it's no different. But if I wear the lightness pants, I'm just a little ballerina. Look at me, just moving so gracefully like a gazelle. Easily best pants in the game right now. I want the outfit though. Imagine the full outfit. You'd never touch the floor. I tell you what though, the only time they're a bit of a pain is when you're wearing them, you're jumping around like this, and then an archer appears. Because half the time you're just stuck in the air and he will just ping you for days. Does the air jump let you jump higher as well, or just glide longer? I mean, we could probably test it if we take them off. Ah! Oh, now I'm heavy. Ow! Hold on. I'm gonna whoop your little rabbit ass! Let's test it. So... put some stuff back a minute. Okay, let's find something I can only just... Okay. So, third beam standard jump, right? Top of the third rock. Okay, so it's just glide. How much longer it takes to come down. Take them off. Like I'm heavy. Then let's go over to the church. Okay. No leggings. Okay, we'll have to do it on the star. I think I hit the middle of the star. Oh, alright, hit the wall. Yeah, top foot just passes the middle of the star. Exactly the same height. Just way lower, way slower pull down. Yeah, same height, just a little bit more glide because you don't fall as quick. Which I guess is why you don't take as heavy fall damage. Yeah, let's see if it makes a difference. I don't know if this is high enough. But I can show you the fall damage on here. If this will allow me to take full damage. Not quite. Let's go over here. Just testing the full damage. Oh, okay. Wait, I know an easier spot. Let's do it inside. Okay, ready? This might kill me. Okay, so I died. Let's see if I die with the pants. It might be too high. Oh! Oh, look at the damage difference! Yeah, they're kind of broken. That's insane. Yeah, it's so broken. I know the full damage isn't the same, because yesterday I jumped off something and it hit me about 50 damage. Then I jumped off with the... But that was the same height. That was the same height as what I jumped off. So there's going to be the same outcome. You're still going to die, but I could potentially... I reckon I could jump off like the top of that church and not die with these pants on. You think that only hit 8 and that was the same full damage? Like the same full height? It's just going to be annoying to keep getting up and down here though. But there's something else I can test it on. There needs to be something else, because otherwise I gotta keep doing the jump thing to get up. There's gotta be a better area I can test it on. The windmill? Yeah, but then I can't teleport up there. I gotta run all the time. Well, there we go. That's the science done. The science is done. I died jumping off, took 8 damage jumping off with the pants. That's the science done. We could try finding the highest point we can, but I just want to set up a teleporter and stuff to do it. I'm not running all the way back up to the windmill to get my death box back. That's effort. I gotta try and stay somewhat focused today, or this house is never getting built. But yeah, they're awesome. Best leggings in the game. Oh, gee. Yeah, sure, I guess. Right, let's go. Just like the 10-hour stream on the crack house, just for you to change spots. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And I'm kind of sick of not having a base right now. I don't have anything I can really work from, so I'd like to get the base done today. But what did I come back for? Was it just to test that out? What was I doing? Oh, I came back for food, which I've got. Nice. Okay. That in there. Right, let's get more of that. More of them. More of them. Okay, let's keep going. I know, but that's what I mean. I'm kind of sick of having a base not having a base right now. Does not get a roof on the build. I don't know if I care about a roof right now. Because I don't know the max story I'm going to do it with. The main thing is having everything I need in one spot. I don't care about finishing the build right now. I'm going to be tearing it down in a matter of 2 weeks anyway if they give us any more walls. Yeah, I need like all my stuff here. I need a bed. Right now I'm just floating between 2 bases. I don't even have all the workbenches built. I just want to start stacking resources. That's my main goal. So even if I just bring my chests here and make sense of my storage room, I'm happy. But yeah, but the tent's annoying. For a start, I'm always overweight and I gotta walk out of my base. So I can just set up, if I can get rid of everything to do with a base at that starting area and just have everything here, then I'm happy. Like I said, I don't care about finishing a house at the moment. The builds in this game need a lot of work. Sad? I'm not sad. What am I sad about? Need to get some rest. Why am I sad? Fight? You wanna fight? You wanna go some, bruh? You wanna go some? I'm gonna throw fisticuffs right now? Hey, Tim, thank you very much for that sub. No goblins? They have magic and stuff yet? Not yet. No, just hot fixes and patches right now. No new content yet. Corner game. I don't want to spend the whole day building. I just want to get my storage here. Then I can start filling the chest. That's my main concern. I want to max out all the resources I'm going to need ready for new content. That's my goal. Yeah, but I mean like finishing the build. Finishing the build means nothing. Oh no. Because I'm going to tear the sucker down anyway. So I'm not decorating. This is the Airbnb to me. Right, I gotta figure this out. Where did I mess up? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. I'm calling it. You won't get one chest in the house today. Oh, bro, I'm doing that in a minute. As soon as I finish these walls, I'm bringing the chests over. So, oh, you want to bet on that? I bet you £1 million I at least bring one chest here tonight. £1 million. That's all I care about is getting my stuff here. Foundations look nice for tier 2. Why are the walls so bad though? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 5 wall, 2 walls, 2 walls. The only issue with this side is I either make that a 4 and not a 5, or make this a 5 with a slope, which I think I prefer. Honestly, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're trying to help me point out where things might not be right now, but I can't understand what any of you mean when you type in chat. The wall is off. There's hundreds of walls. I'm just gonna have to ignore you, I'm afraid. I appreciate it, but we're both getting nowhere. So I think I need to pull this one instead of being 5 back. I need to push it 4 back to keep this one 4 back. Because then that stops me bringing the grass into the house. So I think this side was actually correct. That side is wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's so hard, Koala. And then we're both going, that wall. And I'm going, what, this wall? And you go, no, that wall. Like, Simon, perfect example. 1, so I just gotta fly through it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, that's where this one was 5, this one was 4. But the reason this one was 4 is because the terrain is slightly raised over this side. So if I push this back 1 more, we're going into the floor. It comes down to it, it's just hard to point out exactly what wall is off. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. So it just feels like we're then like speaking different languages to each other. So I'm just gonna figure out and not confuse myself even more. The patterns are already messing with my head. I'm starting to question where I am. Okay, so yeah, I thought this was the messed up side. This was actually the right side. That's the messed up side. To keep it even. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Are you in a world? I'm in a solo world, yeah. Okay. Try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull this forward. 1. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. This comes across 2. It goes back 1. Wait, does it go back 1? Bathroom? No need for a bathroom in this game. It is 1, right? Gonna double check. It is 1, yeah. Okay. So 2 sides. I have to restart all over. I made some Runewild friends and merged the loot. Wait, what? Merged the loot and then what happened? What, they stole it? Is that what you're saying? Massively regret it. They now don't want to play anymore till more content comes out. What? That's crazy. But they can't even hop on to give you some stuff? I say you sue him. Take him to court. You see you in court, buddy. 3, 4. One, 2. Back 1. Then I'm pretty sure it's 4 in the middle, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see, this side was perfect. It was this side the entire time. That made me mad, low-key. That's why I play solo right now. Yeah, I mean, merging loot. Sorry, buddy. That was a risky move. That was a risky move to do. The server owner is refusing to get onto the has more to grind for. Casuals these, huh? Slackers. That's what I said, but I guess it's our loot. Oh no. Oh, I could double up the... A little better as X's. No, it's gonna look even crazier, alright. What happened to the base in front of the spawn church? What up, Gems? I'm getting rid of it. It's still technically there right now, but I'm moving spots now that they've nerfed the dragon. Dragon areas are now safe. Get out, sheep. Unless you got rent. I have killed the dragon, yeah. Oh no! We're back again, are we, buddy? We're doing this again. We're doing this again, are we? Okay. No, 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 no. Where'd you go? You don't just get to run off. That's not how this works. You know, sorry, this is really starting to come together now. The base is going to be wild. What else, Smoking Jay? It is going to be wild. Wild because of the walls are so wild. Because someone at Jagex needs a disciplinary. Wall patterns. What is this, Craftopia? Oh my god, we're going again. Oh, we're going again. Your turn to die. Okay. I think we're even, Steven. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Patterns match. Bob's your uncle. Fanny's your aunt. Ugh. Keep remembering how ugly the pattern is. And how much I can't wait to tear these walls back down again. Put something nicer and prettier in. Hope they add mounts like in Craftopia. It's fun. Maybe not a dragon, but a little wyvern or tiger or something. Gems, did you play a lot of... I completely agree with you. Did you play a lot of Legacy Craftopia at all? 1, 2, ship floor, 2, 4, shop door. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, Simon. I feel like I need a viewing platform. I don't know, I've played the Xbox version. Yeah, so that's on Legacy, right? So do you remember the Picos? The Pico pets? There was the golden Pico that was like super fast. I think, I don't know if you remember that specific mob, but they should do that with the Terror Birds. I think that would be a sick mount. What do I need for the Blood Blight Swamp? You just need anti-poisons. Chuck an anti-poison on, and you'll be roaming around there, but you got no issues in the world. Start the stream late today? I did today, yes. I've just collected the last things I needed for my dual PC setup. So tomorrow's stream should be crystal clear, no buffering. Mwah! We're going up in the world, chat. Made of... Chat, what's... I can show you right now, actually. What am I doing? Anti-poison, I believe, are Harrowlanders. Harrowlanders, the mushrooms from the swamp, and a pot. I believe, but I will bring it up. There you go. Harrowlander, bitter cap mushrooms, both found in the regular swamp, and then just a clay vessel. You get yourself an anti-poison, stack up on as many of these as you can, because they're just game-changing. How you doing, Tobias? Good to see you. No worries, Barry. Let me know if you need any help. Also, the Harrowlanders, they're a fixed spawn. They're hard to find. Like, there's not as many down there. I highly recommend looking in the left-hand side for them. There's a lot more around there. And when you find them, what I've been doing is putting a torch where they are to go back to easily find them again. Because they spawn back in the same spot. Then you just have unlimited Harrowlanders. Finally maxed out all my stats. Nice one, Ninja. I think I'm one level off, look. But I didn't bother boosting it. I've just been doing it while building, but the rest I'm done. I'm doing very good, thank you, Tobias. Good to see you. Yeah, it started a little later today, but I'll be here for a good few hours. I'll probably be finishing around midnight, so that's 4 more hours. Probably more. Let's see. Okay, yeah, let's make a viewing platform. Also, they should have a blueprint system, like once human. You can save your house blueprint and move it if there's a space for it. That would be a cool idea. Yeah, I like that idea. I just realized I can use the eye, can't I? Making things harder for myself. Boom. He's perfect. Which skill uses the most XP? Probably mining, I would guess. Mining them at 286k. Yeah, by quite far. Mining is just something I've always done since, really. Mod Doom talked about cheaters, saying what? We're aware that folks are duplicating items. We don't like this. We want our achievements to feel earned. We are exploring ways to ensure that's the case. Dedicated servers are a thing we are aiming to do. This is also better. This is a way to also better protect your progression and achievements. Duping is something. Said the same thing. Oh no, duping is something we're aware of and we disapprove of. But as the servers are currently client-hosted, our options to inhibit this behavior are limited. When we introduce dedicated servers, we have a range of options and features to prohibit these types of exploits. That's the best thing Jagex have said yet. Better than all of them. All of it. Did you tome the mage and range levels? Yeah, well, I already had like 20. I think I already had like 6 magical range from the tomes. But then you get to 20 for defeating the dragons. That is the best thing Dragonwilds have said. That they are actually caring about cheaters in this game. I did not see that coming. W Jagex. Biggest W yet. Finally, RNG and stuff is all gonna matter. Great intent. Almost impossible to stop private game duping. For sure. I think he's mainly thinking servers. But I mean, there are single player anti-cheats out there. You'll never stop it completely. That's impossible. But I just think the problem is with these games, if you take a look at games like Power World, 90% of players are cheating. 100%. I make weak anti-poisons. Why weak? Well, there is no other right now, and that's 300 seconds of, that's 5 minutes of anti-poison, and they're easy to make. So weak, I don't know what Jagex have planned next. 24 hours maybe for a medium, for a non-weak anti-poison? Who knows? But it's a broken weak anti-poison. 5 now, let's see. Oh, you'll be fine. Just make sure you go and make more. Keep doing it like that. Stay on top of them. They're so useful, and they're better. They're good for fights, good for dragons, good for everything. Yeah, they're not going to be able to stop it entirely. It's almost impossible, but I think you have to try and cap it. And if you're gonna allow cheating in general, 7 business days for the normal, yeah, facts. If you're gonna try and stop cheating, that's good, because you're gonna stop most. Right now, or at least the other day, it's probably worse now. What, there's duping in this game? There's duping in every game. Every survival crafting game, there's duping. Whether that's through mods, through whatever. Through exploits. I think one way people are doing it is like joining servers and then you like hop out, there's a death box, you can duplicate your death box. I think people are doing it that way or something. But the problem is, if you just allow it because you can't stop everybody, right? So you just allow it, then everybody does it. At least limit it. It's kind of like when you look at like I hate that I'm saying this again because I've said it a lot. But when you look at a game like Call of Duty, right? I've never mentioned Call of Duty so much in one day, but today it just seems to be helping with references. Call of Duty still has people cheating, but the masses don't because they get banned and stuff. Right now, Runescape Dragonwilds is the top requested game on cheat programs, on 8 different cheat programs. And that was the other day, so now it's probably more. It was the top requested game on 8 different programs. That is a large amount of just casual players who have no idea how to mod, no idea how to cheat and edit scripts and edit code. They have no clue about that. They don't need to, because they can just go download, play, and cheat. So if you can at least stop them, you're saving the integrity of the game massively. Sometimes a sheep needs to be sacrificed to keep the flock at bay. Ban someone and fear will stop people. Well, yeah, and just drop VAC bans so it stays on their Steam account. Do the whole 9 yards. These games die fast because people unlock everything, they see everything. You have to try and stop it while you can, or it's over. It's over. This game will have half the lifespan because achievement means nothing. And I'm a big fan of achievement. Like, look at when you look at, like, normal RuneScape. When you see someone wearing an item that costs 1 billion gold, it's cool to see. If you knew that they could potentially spawn items in, you even if they haven't, you don't care because they could have. Right. I just need to figure out where my stairs are gonna go. Kind of thinking here. You see how this looks. I want to tell the truth right here, right now. What's up? I love RuneScape and I'm never leaving the game. I'm glad, man. I'm glad the game's better with you. What went wrong there? Bit much. I get top player in the world, then just dip for 5 years and come back and do it again and then leave again and then have kids and let my kids become top player. Unfortunately, I mean, you could maybe be the top player in the world on this game. Unfortunately, it's over for RS3 to do that. Oh, it is in RS3, bro. Trust me. Trust me, it is. I wish I could tell you otherwise. I mean, you could take a look at the leaderboards. See how many of the top, however many, have 200 million XP on every single skill in the game. And when they finally drop a new skill, they get 200 million in about 24 hours. So you have to not only get 200 million in every skill, then get 200 million before everybody else in the world on the new skill. Take a look. See how far you scroll. Can't wait for new tier walls and build a literal stone castle. Me too. Alright, this one's now 2 crap. I feel like they didn't even check. They just get it. I feel like they don't even check. They just get it by addiction. Oh, 100%. It's people, you know. The thing is, you gotta remember, with so many people with 200 mil in every single skill, if a new skill was to drop, whoever is first then stays #1 in the leaderboard for years. Because the only way to top them is a new skill come out. And when did Necromancy come out? RS3 Necromancy release date. So 2023. The 2023 Necromancy dropped. So even for the last 2 years, that person at #1 hasn't been able to be topped. You can't beat him. It's impossible. There's no way to earn more XP than him. Or her. I mean, you know. And they don't add new skills very often. So, it is a race. When a new skill drops, all those players with 200 mil everything, it's a race. Because whoever does it first becomes #1 in the world for a few years. Potentially ever. If they stop adding skills, that's it. It's over. You might even just be able to Google it. How many players in RS3 have 200 mil every skill? With 200 million experience in all 29 skills, a player would have approximately 5.8 billion XP. There are currently 4,663 players who have achieved the maximum amount of experience. So you have to beat 4,663 players to max it the first, you know. I think the fact it takes longer to max an OSRS versus RS3 shows it's a better game. Well, yeah, because everybody in OSRS just, you know, just want that slow, boring gameplay. That's what they're there for. Same with, like, you know, the bossing. I know, I'm joking with you as well, North. I know, we don't need to clarify it's a joke every time. What was the point in that screenshot? Koala? Yeah, 5.8 billion. So there's currently 4,663 players with that amount of XP. With 5.8 billion. Look how they've all got the same. And then when a new skill drops, it will become 6 billion. Right? Because it will add 200 million more XP. And those, all 4,663 players will be racing to be the first one because they then go to the top spot. So Necromancy's just come out, right? Or come out in 2023. When did right, let's go. RS3 Archaeology release date. So from 2020, the 2020 Archaeology came out. That added another 200 mil. Then 2023, so for 3 years, nobody could be topped. Now it's been another 2 years, but RS3 skill release dates. Okay, so Divination came out in 2013, then Invention came out in 2016, then Archaeology came out in 2020, and then Necromancy came out in 2023. Before that, those were the same skills since, like, God, years and years. So yeah, the only way you could do it is to get 5.8 billion XP now and then beat basically 5,000 people to max out the new skill, whatever it is that comes. Which, you know, is probably something more creative than sailing. We're gonna make some planks. Okay. Right, well, let's just do that. Trying to run toilet. Go back. You have 5 mil an hour is free. You have never touched 5 mil? 5 mil is not much. And I say that because I have far more than 5 mil. I have a wife, I'm allowed. Yeah, you gotta think, in a lot of RuneScape skills, you can get like upwards of 1 million XP per hour in some skills. Why are you opening the sawmill from here? Hey, what up, Sean? How's the little baby mansion going? The placeholder for when all the good materials come out, maybe glass floors and walls. It's not so much of a baby mansion anymore, bro. I'll be honest with you. I may have went a little bit over the top. It does have ugly walls, but nothing we can do about that until we get new content. So yeah. But it's rather huge, to be honest. Okay. Best way to do this. Try that. Try it like this. It's going to take up too much space. What up, Silver? The update is actually really good. It just it's not nothing crazy. Ugh, what are you doing? Not nothing crazy, but it's some nice bug fixes. Don't have any. Oh, that's a swap. See how this looks. Seems like a fun time to build a sky base if possible over the poison zone above the whole thing. You'd struggle because of the building integrity. But some sky bases are doable via like kind of little kind of exploit kind of builds. Raid dragon fixes were a welcome sight. Absolutely, yeah. Well, actually, that's not that bad. Quite like that. That is gonna show. That's actually still quite a long wall. I'm gonna try this. I might change it eventually. No, all right. Them ones. Any more oak? I might need to go on an oak trip soon. There's no way I've still got oak logs left. Oh, I think I might be out. I think I might be out. Yeah, and I tell you what, Silver, it makes it so nice when a dragon does attack. Because he's just kind of ass now. He comes in for 20 seconds and then he's gone again. Very nice. I should, you're right. Yeah. You're right, you're right. Here he comes now. And he's done. Very nice. Oh, no. More planks. All right. I mean, to keep it real, I don't know how I got that skin in RS3 in that pet. I can't remember. I don't know about the skin. The armor skins, you get them quite often. I can't remember that pet. I know I've got him. I don't know what you get him for. Ah, go back. Double check if I got any more oaks here. It might be time for an oak trip. Oh yeah, this is going to look sick. I can see it already. I might need to move these stairs when we get more stuff. It might take up too much space then. Yeah, I got 21 oak logs left. There we go. Time for an oak trip. Let's go. I'll eat you. I will eat you. Should have grabbed that dagger, took that for a spin. Does it always fall opposite? You know what? I think that may be okay for now. I think maybe I'll put one stair set in for now. Get the chests here. Then we can actually start stacking the chests. Am I crazy? How have I lost my house? It's massive. Where was that one going, buddy? Didn't realize I ran so far. Ooh, my bad. And the stability of this base is perfect. Absolutely phenomenal craftsmanship. I know people play RS3 on a phone or tablet. I don't know how people do it and then they go like bossing and stuff. That to me is crazy. But a lot of the skills are just kind of stood in the same spot AFK in, so it's just like tap the screen. But people who go like bossing and stuff, yeah, there's some sort of crazy. Oh, you see him hitting that then? Are you insane? Alright, shut doors. Lesson learned. Yeah, I feel like at this point, though, some people are so good at bossing and stuff that they do it as a challenge. I'm sure it's not actually that beneficial, you know? It could be. You won't catch me doing that, that's for sure. But I have used it for some AFK stuff. What? AFK farming? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro. You think I'm gonna sit there and play RuneScape all the time? Turn on advanced snapping? Why? What do I need advanced snapping for? Exactly the spot I need them in. Got a little bot doing it for you? No, no, no. No botting. I've never botted in RuneScape. I've never botted in RuneScape. But AFK farming is... There's so many... Yeah, I know. I just don't... I need it in the corners right now, so... Nothing particular I need it for. I'd be too scared of my account getting banned for any botting. I'm not brave enough. Ugh. Might have to take this out. There's a difference in bot AFK farming. Well, AFK farming, if you're a member, you only have to click the screen. Odium, I don't understand why I need to change anything. It's going exactly where I need it to go. Oh, I see what you mean. Pull it. Yeah, I could try that. Yeah, good point. Good point. My bad. My bad. I'll give it a shot. Oh, you would, wouldn't you? You little bot. AFK farming. You only have to, if you're a member, you can click the screen every 15 minutes. So I can click and then it will do it for me. So there's only certain things you can do it in. Or you could, like, there's no way to fully AFK. AFK is technically not the right term for it, because AFK would insinuate you can fully walk away. But let's just say, for example, you are, actually, I think I kind of like this. I think it looks nicer. Let's just say, for example, you're doing a boss that you find easy, right? Then you could set it. Then you could sit there and only click every 5 minutes, because that's when your potions would run out. So I would basically play here, or do like edit here, and then be like click. Because there's also a little a program you can use, which I know makes it sound super dodgy, but there's a program you can use. Hey Kanchai, how you doing? Good to see you. It's called Alt1. And Alt1 is fully allowed. Jagex allows it. It just gives you like a little ding when you're gonna stop getting when you stop getting XP or whatever. So you don't have to look at your screen until you hear that little ding. So for example, like it's a mod. It's not a mod, no, it's just a program that runs at the same time. And if there's no XP drop, you know how the XP ticks at the top, if that doesn't happen, it just gives you a little sound alert. So then you can look, click, carry on. Like, you could do that. That's classed as AFK in RuneScape. It's not AFK like be able to fully walk away. And you could walk away for maybe 5 minutes if you're perfectly safe. But like the farming training that I do, I kill these monsters. They're rubbish. I cook them. But I'm just stood there for a long amount of time. So I'm able to basically leave my guy to do what he does for 5 minutes straight. You know? So that's what I mean by AFK. There's a way to do thieving. It's a little method where once you get this certain cape, once you get to a high enough thieving level and you get this specific cape and you already have 99 thieving, you can thieve from these guys that will never, they never detect you. So in RuneScape, if you're thieving, you do it a few times, you're pickpocketing, And then it will say that they caught you and they like punch you, right? And you get these little birds spinning and it kind of resets you. You have to start again. As you get higher levels, the lower level thieving things, they stop catching you. So you can have it where you can, and then when you've got 99 thieving, the skill cape will note anything that you pick up. So anything that you thieve will automatically go into a note. So it stacks, right? So I can stand there for 15 minutes straight and just click before it logs me out. They'll never catch me. It will note all the drops I'm getting. You know? Yeah, that's AFK in RuneScape. No, I would never cheat or anything. My account, I've had my account too long to ever risk any sort of bot. Oh yeah, this is pretty clean. I quite like this. I kind of don't like how when I walk up here, my camera hits this ceiling. I don't think I can counter that completely. Yeah, there's quite a few things like that, Koala, but there's no longer AFK than 15 minutes. Because that's when it will log you out. And usually the most AFK methods are the worst XP. It's kind of how it works. You sit there and play actively, you'll get good XP. I know, I kind of lied about the Easter event. It was fire, but it was way too long for my low level hours. It took me 10 hours to get it all done because my levels were high. Yeah, I mean, the thing is with that sort of stuff, it's more of just an exercise more than anything that's actually valuable in the game. They're kind of cool to do. I don't, and the cool thing is now, which I'm very glad about, they've made them so they like permanently stay in the game. I don't have my resources, that's why I wouldn't go there. So you can go and do the Easter event in 6 months' time. It never used to be like that. It used to be that if you missed them, you missed it. It's gone. And that's how you actually used to get all the super rare stuff that everybody wants. Like, considered the rarest items in the game because you now can't get them. But that's not really the case for holiday events anymore. In fact, I did the Christmas event like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So like I said with thieving, right? So when I was doing AFK thieving training, which is one of the fastest AFKs, I was getting 300k XP an hour. But there's an active thieving training would mean I'm running around the map stealing from safes. And that XP is insanely high. But then you have to play it. So I'm a very AFK player in Runescape because it's just a good game to do while editing or whatever, because I don't have to click it for 15 minutes or whatever. Which bots? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You get some crazy areas. It's just in certain areas, and then as soon as they start to feel like they might get caught or anything, they hop worlds. That will, most of those there will be one person. I mean, one person with like 10 accounts logged in, and what they do is they have a program that he'd be able to do the movement on one, and all the rest will copy. So everything he's doing, he's actually doing about 10 times. Yeah. Look up RS3 gold sellers. You'll find that interesting. Good multi-boxing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's insane. Good to see you, Devon. Yeah, there's some really good videos out there that show you the RuneScape gold sellers. So they sell RuneScape for real money. They sell RuneScape gold for real money. But there's countries that have entire, like, call centers, like call center style, and they're all just logged in farming gold on RuneScape to sell. That's their job. Because they live in, like, low-paying countries and stuff like that. It's insane. I'd imagine they're probably all on old school at this point. But they are out there. Oh, come on. Stop rolling. Okay, I'm watching someone do the impossible, farming 20,000 wood, trying to reach the dragon's perch. And crazy heights using bookcases. Yeah, so bookcases have no stability issues, and neither do barrels, so... The one guy has 103 in mining and level 1 in everything else. Yeah, exactly. Most obvious way to spot a bot. Right. I think it might be time to start bringing some chests over. Wonder if people think I'm a bot. I mean, I feel like it's quite obvious to spot a real player to a bot. The skills are too... Bots don't bother rounding off skills or anything like that. They don't bother leveling multiple skills. Unless, like, people used to steal accounts to use them as bots. Because obviously they look more legit. But for the most part, most people think all free-to-play players are bots. Because 90% of them are. So there will be people that will think it. But if they're in the same world as you, then people think they are as well. Unfortunately, yeah. It's a very low. Like, a lot of free-to-play players just are bots. It happens in Members World too. You gotta remember, RuneScape doesn't get... Like, RuneScape 3 doesn't get a lot of new players in it. Most players are pretty much maxed out. You know, been playing for a bunch of years. So most of them will be a member. I was already accused today because my new account has 60 mining and I haven't been talking because I've been FK, plus I'm in the free-to-play. Yeah. It doesn't help as well that the community side of RuneScape is gone. No one talks to each other or anything anymore. It used to always be that, like, you'd have, say, like a mining area. And people would be talking all the time. And then there'd be someone who hasn't said a word, but they've been there for 12 hours. And you're like, that's a bot. Now that means nothing. I haven't typed to somebody in RuneScape in probably 10 plus years. I don't even have my general chat turned on. I'll never see it. I dropped a guy 50 copper and he was like, thanks, bro. I was like, yeah, see, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I've got public chat hidden. A lot. Yeah, there's definitely real players out there. Unfortunately, it's just the minority. Real players are the minority in RuneScape, which is kind of crazy. Right, I think I bring my bed here now. I've got roofs. Let's go! Progress! Thank you. Who would have thought? Ah, my lore runes! Oh my god, I might need to go get some rune essence. I'm broke. That's why I'm thinking I might just move chests. Start focusing stacking, because this is painful to build anything right now. We're getting there. Progress is kind of crazy. Took me like 5 days to get here and now I'm cooking. How are you unstable? Ah. Ran out of resources, that's why. What do I need? 4 planks. I'm so glad this stability worked out. I was preparing where to put some extra walls and all that sort of stuff. Looks like I'm gonna be okay. Ow! Oh my god, I'm dead. Get on my way, sheep! Need to kill that wizard. No! Should have brought armor. Oh my god, now there's exploding chin jumpers. Shot. Good shot! Good shot! But I live here. Oh! Yeah, I got cooked there. That poison is savage. Where's his boys? Where's his boys? You want to pick on the little guy, huh? You want to pick on the little guy? Now what? Now what, huh? Now what? That's it. That's it. Don't disturb me when I'm building my room. Eee. I haven't fixed this side yet. That was close. That was real close. Okay. Perfect. Stone's way nicer. I should have done that. Right, one more oak trip and I think I can finish this. Roll out. Get some rest a minute. Oh, thank you, Ozzy. Wow. Base won't be done. But I can start bringing my storage here. And then I can just stay here. I can get rid of all those beginning areas. Can start to bring it together a little bit. Get some torches set up. Start to organize where I'm going to have everything. I got to try to fit every chest in here yet. But I need just to finish the roof. Or finish the second floor. Put the stairs in. And then I can at least start moving everything over. Which is a big step. Then I can actually start stacking. I feel like I want to go and explore and fight stuff and, you know, do all that fun stuff. But if I stack chests more at the beginning base, then it's just more to bring over. So better get to work. Although I think I might keep a lodestone here. Oh, look at all the Jeffs. So many Jeffs. I think I might... Oh, he's running around. I think I might keep the lodestone here for Jeff visits. And then I'm also thinking, if I'm set for stuff, to help make moving things easier, I might just delete everything but one stack of each item. Just for easy transport. Oh my god, give us better splinter cooldown, please. Yeah, for 1 hour lunch breaks? Nice. Enjoy your lunch break, bro. Food for dinner, cuz I had a Domino's. I just shared a pizza with the wife. We were driving back from we were driving back today, so thought we'd grab a little cheeky Domino's. Gonna hit the skate park, send you a pick on my X Games board soon. Hell yeah. Nice one, bro. Oh, will you stop? Please stop. Please. Yeah, we had cheeky Domino's, and then jumped straight on stream. We'll probably eat something else soon though. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. Help us on that road to 15K. Get away from me. I'll eat you and your entire family. What up, Kyle? Just been building, man. Base is getting there. Got to do one. Just doing my last oak run now. Should be able to put the final floors in. And then start moving all my new all the chests over to the new base. But I hope work's been going alright for you, man, even though it's been a bit busy. I haven't tried the dagger yet. I will do that. I'm planning on going to fight stuff soon. Been building a little too long. They have to cool the skate park? Jesus. Is that because it's like an inside skate park or something? If I called the skate parks where I live, a homeless man would answer. And he's probably eating a rat or something. Too many people were making love around it. So now they moved it inside. Wow. I live in the middle of like 6 plus 3 public city parks. Nice. Yeah, the closest inside park for me is like probably 2 hours away. That's when I went to the park. I found a used glove on the ground and I was like, this is why I stay home. That's funny. Logging in now and sweet, the next update here, maybe some pet dragons. No, just patches, bro. Not yet. Nothing like that yet. But a nerf on the dragon, which is nice. Yo, that step back's kind of broken, you know. Just start using that more. Let's check. So, normal dodge, 20 stamina. Step back, 20 stamina. It's the same, but with the rollback, you're so far back that you got to run towards them. Whereas the step back, you could just step, hit, and it would connect. So you technically use less stamina in the fight. Plus, it feels like you can do it at any point and they then miss. It's like they're targeting on you on that one spot. So as long as you step off of that one spot, you don't get hit. Yeah, same stamina, which doesn't really make sense. They should change that. It's riskier, and it is just a step back. I think that should maybe do half the amount of stamina. Yeah, the hitboxes are quite small. So the rollback is good, but then you've got to run at them or potentially even roll back towards them. Whereas the step back's going to keep you within combo distance, so might just be the better way to go. I also think you should be able to sleep in these beds without claiming them. Wish there was more NPCs to hire for different jobs around the area. Hey, we're a long time away from that, bro. If that ever happens. And to be honest, thank God. Because we don't even have magical range yet. Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Might be the way to go. Especially for, it might be a bit tougher because of range. You know, like you might have to still use the dodge roll for range people. So try it. Hey, shoot me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because I'd have to look. See if I can do it. Oh! Try me. Oh, he got me. Yeah, a bit harder for range. Just found a bot in the Easter event? Why? Why would they do that? Yeah, it does look a bit suspicious. Maybe is there any kind of like XP reward? Thank you, Kyle. Yeah, so sometimes what they do is they run quests for XP rewards to put them into certain skills because then they don't have to do other stuff to train them up. There's looter on public servers? Wait, what's happening? Yeah, a lot of XP. Yeah, so sometimes like they're super low levels and then they can just bot them and put it onto skills that are relatively harder to train. Like there's a quest called the Waterfall quest. And you get a bunch of XP for it. It's like, you know, but you can actually run it, right? Like you have to run past hard enemies, but you can run it super early. So these bot accounts will quite often start by running that. So they can just skip a bunch of levels right from the start. Coming to destroy all of it and exit. Yeah, leaving a world open right now. You're asking for it, unfortunately. Right, how many? We got a good amount of oaks. Let's get a few more. Trying my hand on so hard. Why? Oh. What's the cat? Yeah, the cats are annoying. Everyone's solo, no problem, but somewhere sad, so sad, yeah. I think it's become a sport at this point. I don't care, it's posted in the mod chat. I'm going AFK, got more of the don't know, skating, holding my phone. Oh, I'm dying to a chicken. Oh damn, that's sick. Oh, that's a nice park. God, that place you live in is beautiful. Can I show that, Boom Baby? Or is that doxing you? Probably a bit risky, right? But that's beautiful. Why is that splashing over to the right? What's going on over there? You know where he is? Okay, I won't show it. That's just beautiful. There's mountains in the distance and stuff. It makes where I live look so depressing. Can you build on the Goblin Castle to use it as a base for your own castle? I haven't tried. Because I was thinking the same with that castle up there. No, not that castle. The one at Highlands. Where's that over that way? Yeah, the Highlands Castle or that one would actually be super nice. Yeah, because above Highlands Castle, I'm not sure the height on it, but you don't get the lightning and stuff. So I feel like it would be super chill. What was the update about? The update was basically making it so raids don't happen as often. The dragon attacks don't happen as often. The dragon attacks end quicker, which is super nice. He now comes in 20 seconds later, he's gone. And also, say there's a dragon attack, you won't get hunted at the same time. There's some nice little changes. And then some small things like bug fixes, crashing fixes, and like we now have descriptions on our wheellet down at the bottom. Tells you what each of the things does. But nice. They should make dragon attacks stop after you kill him. Gems. I've been saying this. I've been saying this. I like that they nerfed him, but the sucker should be dead. We chopped that fool's head off. And he's just like... So, respawned. Come on now. Only we get to respawn. Doesn't make sense now. Then for 10 days. It's been saying it since he died. Since I killed him and it was like he's still there. I was like... Game's ruined. Right, I'm going to... This could be the end of my floors, chat. Could be out of here. I could be stacking chests in no time. Actually having fun. As you know about the wild anima item and where to find it. So, you know the bark that's on the floor around the chests? Don't spoil it, mate. I mean, Sorry, kind of cooked now. It's been out for days. I tried to stop spoiling stuff, but it's old news at this point, I'm afraid. So the bark that's around the floor in the fractured plains, like here, for example, there's bark around the floor. You pick up that, and then you put that bark in a kiln. You're so bored from building. I don't mind building. I hate doing floors and stuff. And then I keep running out of builds, of resources, and have to run around and get more oak. I kind of just want to start stacking chests. And I have been building for coming up to 6 hours. Well, I'm sorry, the biggest spoiler, the only spoiler you got from that was when you fight him, he doesn't disappear. Trade me, do my skills in RS3 and I'll do your building. Hey, I've done enough skilling in RuneScape 3, thank you. I'm out. I'm done. I'm on my RuneScape break for the next year. Then I'll be back. Unless they add a new skill within that time. Actually, I might come back on for double XP. I'm trying to make him a pet. Going for a few hours of a day. I was on for like 20 minutes, bro. If that. I literally hopped on, found you, gave you the money, got off. That's all I did. And that's all I'll be doing for a while. But that's kind of how I play RuneScape. Especially if I hit like a new 120. If I hit a new 120, I can't then just go start the next skill. I have to have a break for a little while. My pimp. And now, obviously, I got this to play. So I might... to be fair, I probably won't be on that much of a break because I do like playing while I'm editing. It just helps with some of the tedious editing. And you never know. I might be hopping on and off every now and then. Wow, wow, wow. We are almost there. I need some planks. The Caztecx sword skin. I don't know what that is, bro. There's so many items and skins, I can't even tell you what they all are. Hey, I've maxed. They definitely should have put something at 50 construction. There's no shot of just... Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Is that it? Am I done? I got it from pre-register and RuneScape on mobile. Nice. But I never played. No idea, bro. Alright, I think that's probably good enough for me to start bringing some chests over. And some lighting. Alright, let's go fit some temporary torches. I definitely need to just bring my normal board. The speed of my cruise is a little scary since it's been so long. Oh, I got rid of my food. Blind! I am blind! Oh god, this bloom is disgusting. There was such a guy said Holland and left, and another Person said crazy and because he's like there's communication in RuneScape. What the? God, the lighting in this game is just the worst. Look at the sun right next to you. It really is. I'm just gonna have to stick down anything for now. Someone said yesterday that they went in the code for the game and removed the fog and said that the game looks 200 times better. Yeah. I think they were able to turn down the bloom as well. I don't understand how in alpha, nobody put down a torch. Not a single person put down a torch and said, hey, yo, Jagex, what's this about? Yeah, 4,000 people played the alpha. Not one person put down a torch. I tell you what, that's the setting. I am more excited for bloom and fog settings than anything. Oh, this looks pretty cozy. God damn, I love Tropicana. Use extra. Alright. Cozy. There's too many stairs. Changing my mind. Good question. What's your magic and range level? 21 on each. 21 on each. Yeah, there's too many stairs. These stairs need to go. Oh. Can you level them up or just books? But you get 20 when you complete the primary mission. Like it puts you up to level 20. I don't know why we didn't get any any skill tree or anything. But they put the books in there to get you up to 20. Kind of crazy. Yeah, no way to level it yet. Which kind of sucks, because I want a main magic so bad. Alright. Ah! That's better. I think I'm the only one keeping RS3 alive in the Discord. Wow, before it was just me, so yeah. Probably is. But to be fair, it's never been a big thing within the community. RuneScape in general hasn't. Most people are Craftopia or Power World players. And now RuneScape, Dragonwilds. What you pass on to me? Hey, you took that. You took that and ran with it, bro. I'll be in there from time to time. It's hard for me to watch Discord while working. Then I'm just fidgety. To be fair, we've always been alright in the Discord. We've never had to worry too much about moderation. A lot of stuff is auto-modded now. We are currently in the middle of switching some bots and stuff, so there is some issues with the auto mods, but for the most part, it's all kind of looked after. And then we've never really had a toxic community. It's been pretty chill. Of course. What up, Tobias? Yeah, we're getting there now. Shouldn't be too much left to go. But I'm not going to worry about, like, finishing it today. My plan is to just do it so I can start bringing some chests over. And I can get rid of that little spot I'm using at the start of the map. And just live here then. There we go. We are done. Need to just lighten it up down here a little bit. Bring the chests over. Yeah, those stairs are much better like that. Oh. Someone last in RS3 asked why I don't look up guide videos in quests. I said because I have a brain and I would like it to work. And one of the devs like it and they got mad. The thing is, Koala, is doing quests without guides. There is some quests that are not doable without guides. It's literally, it's crazy. You don't have to do it for all of them. But some of them are, like, very poorly made. But then some people will use guides for, like, every quest. Which isn't needed. Hey, what up, Zane? Live's going good, man. Chilling, getting some building done. I appreciate you. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, I've got no lore runes. Great, great, great. Let me go. What do I need for a stone and rune essence? Okay, I'm gonna have to go find some stone and rune essence. I've got stone, I just need some rune essence. There'll be some near here. Yeah, some of them are really poorly made. Or they're just like they will send you such difficult ways. So and with guides, it will essentially say, because basically everyone just buys their way through the game unless you're like an Iron Man where it requires you to, oh my days, where you can't buy everything. But like when I do a quest, I don't watch a video guide. I use like the RuneScape wiki or something. Then it would just tell you what to buy at the start. So then I just take exactly what I need for that quest. And then all you have to do is then just go to the points, turn everything in, and it like speeds it up drastic. Glad to hear what you're doing in the game. Right now, I am just focusing on building. I have 2 bases right now, and one of my bases is a little... is a random little hut, and then just a bunch of chests. So I'm just trying to merge it over to this giant warehouse. And then after that, I'm just going to be stacking. Just stacking resources. I've done everything I can do, so... I want to get the whip. To get the whip, you have to kill the abyssal demon. He's, the first one you'll find is down in the Whispering Swamp over this side here. You have to kill him to get the spine. And then when you get his spine, you use it on an anvil and you can craft the whip. What up, Uza? I hope you're doing okay. I'm doing great, thank you. I wanted to ask, how much content does this currently have? Do you feel like it's a lot of content, or is the content limited as it's early access? Okay, so no worries, Zane. So I feel like it's got a good amount of content. If you're gonna be playing for a few hours a day, if you're gonna sink the kind of hours that I've put into this game, then it does feel a lot more limited. Just because there's not that many quests. You can still level your skills up, that sort of stuff. So it's kind of hard to answer. I think it's still worth... I still feel like there's enough to warrant buying it. But will you run out of content before they add more? Most likely. But then with this kind of game, it depends what you want out of it. If you're going to spend quite a good amount of time building or collecting resources, then you're probably going to be set for a little while. Like for me, I've done everything that I can in the game, but I still want to build, collect mods, all that stuff. So, would I recommend it? Yes. Oh my days. Okay, here we go. I've got no armor on. You're chasing me naked. You little weirdos. Get cooked. But yeah, I'd still highly recommend the game. I still got plenty of content I want to get done. Oh, we're going as well, are we, big boy? Come on, checked out any of the mods yet? I don't personally play with mods, so I won't check them out myself. I might check them out out of curiosity to just see what's out there. I wouldn't add any to my game though. Also, I'd be very careful with mods. You're probably okay for now, but today, Mod Doom, one of the kind of lead moderators for the game, have basically said that they're going to be cracking down on exploits, and you know, there's essentially going to be a form of anti-cheat put into the game. I assume that's only in servers, but you know, we don't have confirmation on that, so I'd just be a little bit careful. But I haven't checked any out. Have you? I assume there's quite a lot already. Was the dragon hard to beat? If you have anti-poisons, then it's probably harder to kill that sheep than the dragon. It was pretty underwhelming, if I'm being real with you. Just a resource multiplier. Personally, I prefer on 2 times resources. Fair play. Fair play. Yeah, it's just my personal preference to not play with mods. But I would never knock anybody for playing with mods. Especially while we don't have any world settings, you know? The RuneScape wiki has all the potion combinations and all that. I personally, this is just making me sound like a complete douche, but I don't play with wikis either. It's kind of a bit trickier because I live stream it every minute I play on this game. If I just sat there reading wikis and stuff all the time, it might just kind of ruin the content. But if there's any combinations for potions that you need to know, I'm happy to help you. I've got everything in the game right now. So, but yeah, anti-poisons. Get yourself down in that swamp. Get yourself down in the Whispering Swamp down here. Grab yourself some Harrowlanders. Sorry, bear with me. Just rudely interrupted by the dragon. Get yourself some Harrowlanders and some mushrooms. Oh, caught that a treat, didn't I, buddy? You are dead. Oh, no, I'm dead. Get that wizard away from me. I should probably get armor, huh? Let's go then, buddy. Let's play. When everything got destroyed without the anti-poison. Was that this one? Down to this one? The Bloodblight Swamp? Because the other swamp, you should probably be okay. I can show you some spots where to get some good Harrowlanders. Okay, yeah, this one, don't even visit it without an anti-poison. But this Whispering Swamp, over on this left-hand side, there's a bunch of Harrowlanders dotted around. You want to grab some of them. Then you also want some of the mushrooms that are on the floor around there. And then just put that into a cooking pot or a brewing pot. I will take you down. I will head down there shortly. I've just I've just run out of runes a moment. Give me 2 minutes and I will show you exactly what I mean. You head back to my base. Yeah, so I'll just get back to my base. I'll whip up some runes real quick so I can teleport. And then I'll head down to the swamp for you. Hopefully the abyssal demon's down there as well, so I can show you killing him. Sounds scary. I mean, you can safe spot him if you don't fancy an up-close fight. There is a couple safe spots which I can show you, but honestly, he's really not hard. They added a Venenator? What's a Venenator? Oh, I don't even know what that is. There we go. Okay. Right. Go sort these Harrowlanders out. OSRS, a bow that attacks multiple enemies and teleports players as well. Ah, okay. You'd have to be level 85 Slayer to kill the Abbey Demon on either OSRS or RS3. Otherwise he won't spawn. Yeah, that's not quite true. In here, anyway. I don't think that has any relevance, but... if you want to get Slayer up first, when it's added to the game, go for it. Okay, let's go. I hope more content. It's great, but it's so short. Yeah, I mean, they do need more content, definitely. Okay, so yeah, head down to the Whispering Swamp. I've got a teleport already here. And then there's these herbs on the floor. They're called Harrowlanders. There's two here. There's Harrowlanders and Morentils. You want the bluish kind of ones? I mark them with torches just because they have the same spawn spot. You just want a couple of them. I'll just grab a few of these. But check if the Abbey Demon's here as well. I doubt he is, because I've killed him recently, but... I made my base at the cave. The cave in the swamp. Yeah, he's definitely not here. I was going to ask because I killed him twice and still waiting for him to spawn. Yeah, his spawns are weird. And there's also 3 locations for him. But when you... he seems like he's here 100% of the time until you kill him the first time. Heard so many times on stream you said the words content and Valheim. I mean, I've been live on this game for over 100 hours since launch. So probably about 1,000, I'd say. And then there's also these mushrooms on the floor, these bitter capped mushrooms. You want a few of them. If you get them from this cave, you get them in stacks of 5. But otherwise, they are just dotted around the swamp. You just want to grab some. And then once you've got them, you need clay. So if you've got any clay, then you can just use that on a pottery wheel to make your vessels. Otherwise, grab clay while you're here as well. So I'll do that too. Grab some clay. Oh, I don't even have everything set up for it. But then basically you would use the clay on the pottery wheel to make the vessels. You then put the, once you've made the unfired pot. Sorry, I'm in the middle of moving bases, so I don't have workbenches set up. That'll make you the unfired ones. You then put the unfired ones in a kiln to get the fired ones. And then you would put down a brewing cauldron. Which I can't make because I ran out of essence. And then you would just put the Harrowlanders, the mushrooms. There you go. The Harrowlanders, the mushrooms, and the clay vessel in a brewing cauldron, and that would get you the anti-poison potion. And once you've got them, you're set because they are unbelievably good. Sorry if that was a lot of information. If you need any help along the way, just let me know. I'm curious. I read that one, my bad. Minimum, yeah, facts. House is looking great though. Been lurking in the shadows. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're almost ready to move. I'm gonna go down and see if the abyssal demon is in the swamp yet. Please say he's back. No. Still not back. No, he's not here. But yeah. No worries, Zane. I hate the NPCs in RS3, they're lazy. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, should we move? You think it resets when the chests reset like the dungeons? I think it's longer, to be honest. I've been here for days. Like he hasn't spawned for me in God knows how long in game. But apparently he has 3 spawn points and he's not always at all of them. Like he's not always doesn't always spawn in the same spot. But the one that's meant to spawn over here has never appeared for me. So, yeah. I'm gonna do a rune essence run because I am broke and somehow I've managed to run out of runes. I had like 4,000 of each rune. I'm starting to think I might need a rune chest. I definitely need a... Haven't encountered him there? No, I literally haven't seen him, but I've seen screenshots of him here. People in the community have had him there. I just don't get the same luck. Because I want to smoke that fool, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I'm big broke. Come on. Oh? Are you good there, buddy? You think they will make a universal server where we can all play together? I don't think them... Well, they are going to release servers with more people. But I don't think they'll do that many people. No, I think they'll probably be looking around 50 people. But we'll be launching our own server. So everybody in this community, we'd all be able to play. But yeah, as soon as they drop the dedicated servers and let us run our own, I've got I'll be dropping a server the day they let us. I've got a host ready and everything. And it'll be online 24/7, and if we get any setting options, it will probably be harder XP and stuff because it's currently a little bit too easy. It'll be fun. I've just started doing the quest, and I'm having an issue with the restless ghost. I already got the amulet from the well, but the quest marker is still on the well, and the ghost near it just talks. Okay, so once you... Let me get you the thing. Bear with me. So once you've done that, you have to speak to the other ghost. There's other ghosts you have to speak to. Let me find you the picture. Thank you, Zane. That's from completing the primary missions. So once you eventually fight the dragon, that's what you get. XP needs a big nerf. Yeah, it's super easy to max to 50. Maybe we won't need that once we get the soft cap gone, you know? But if it carries on as fast as what it is, then our server will be a bit more of a grind. Make it more fun. Yeah, I've got a picture of I've got a screenshot here somewhere. I'm just trying to find it. I really need to start organizing our Discord information. There you go. So you might want to screenshot it, but so you'd start here, and then there's a ghost by the windmill, down in this cave, and over in the swamp here. And then once you've done that, you have to talk. There's a like a gravestone with flowers on it down at the church that you have to go to. Then you should be done. You might want to screenshot that, but yeah, it's these markers. All good? Yeah, Codex is doing, sorry, Mystic is doing the Restless Go. Literally just did it this morning. Let's go. Mine is unfortunately bugged. I gotta wait for some kind of fix. Didn't mean to. Because I cannot finish it. I've done everything needed to be done, like 4 times. And it just doesn't let me finish the quest. Maybe after today's update, I should probably go try it again, just in case. Was your show from quest or masterwork? It's from finishing the primary quests, and then it becomes a masterwork. Going to the shrine, doing all the chants, it doesn't give you the stuff. So if you didn't have the 4 inventory slots, it wouldn't let you finish it. And I think that completely bugged my games. I think I may have not had those 4 inventory slots to start with. And now it just won't let me finish it regardless. So hopefully the update that came today will let me finish it. So I'll probably go and do it again. But yeah, I've tried it multiple times now and it just won't let me finish. Okay, let's go do a essence run. Cool. Yeah, one of the bug fixes was addressing the quest, so hopefully that's fixed mine. Did any free in it and finished for him? Yeah, I don't know if it's because I did it on like the day of launch or whatever, but it just won't let me do it. I'll go try it again soon. The update dropped today. It dropped today. It dropped about 8 hours ago. Like that. The patch notes are pinned at the top of chat if you want to see what they did. It's just some bug fixes and stuff. Quality of life. Boom, baby, boom. Oh my goodness. I should probably lower my sensitivity. Good lord. The cooldown on that 45. It's 45 as well. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. And try and I'm trying to hit 15k subs. If you haven't subbed, I'd really appreciate it. I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream at 15k. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Thank you, Boom Baby. How are you feeling about solo grinding versus playing with friends? I always love solo grinding in these games. But I am very much looking forward to starting a server to play with everybody. I think I'll probably play both. This save will probably be used for content and guides, things like that. And then the server will be like when I'm live playing with people, you know. But then I'll probably not stack resources and stuff as much on the server. Thank you, Caztecx. I really appreciate that. Hey, Fairmaid, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I personally prefer these games solo, but it's also because I always put a dumb amount of hours in that, you know, it's not always going to be doable for everybody that I would potentially play with. Like, let's say I got a lobby of 4 people. If me and say one other person put a dumb amount of hours, then that's 2 other people that can just get left behind, kind of thing. So it's kind of, you know, and then like for example, the Abyssal Demon. When you first start out, the Abyssal Demon seems a bit like scary to go and fight. When you've been playing the game for a little bit, the Abyssal Demon is easier than that cow. So with that being said, like, you then want to go and do that as your 4, you know? So you're either waiting for other people to catch up or kind of tough. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember going hard in Craftopia and donating tons of stuff to you and the stream. Hey, let's go. So back in the giveaway days, huh? Damn, the giveaway days were good times. That was my first 24-hour stream, was the giveaway. Love waking to your streams. Hey, I appreciate that, fam. Man, it's a pleasure to see you as always. I love grinding this game both solo and with friends, just don't have many people to play with. Well, that's where the server is going to come in handy, because the server will have constantly new people join in. You know, it will have its kind of veterans of the server, and they can help out the newer players, but then the newer players can group together. It's going to be a good time. So servers for me are better than 4 dedicated players. Unless those 4 are going to all grind together all the same amount of time. You know? We're going to do any more random game giveaways during the 24-hour stream? Absolutely. I am going to be doing, I think 15k. I may aim to do some of the biggest giveaways I've ever done. I want to make it special. So, you know. Hey, Rob, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. We are less than 100 subs away from 15k. I've been at 14k for some time now, and we are growing like mad. So I appreciate everybody assisting with that. Maybe Runescape giveaway. I'm absolutely down. Yeah, I'll do a bunch of gifted members and stuff. I'll give away some games. I'll try and get some devs on board to see if we can do anything special. And yeah, we'll make it good, trust me. And we'll also be dropping brand new merch line. I haven't dropped merch in years. I've been working on our new designs for about 2 years. They're some of the best, well, they are the best designs I've ever done. I worked so damn hard on them. So we're going to be dropping them on the 15k. So maybe we'll do a merch giveaway as well. You know, just have some fun with it. Tag me in on Runescape. You think the max players will be more? I think the max players will be, I think the max server players will be probably about 50. I'd say 50. It could be, but I think anything over 30 would be good. Like 30 or above. But I don't think the max players like the 1 to 4 will increase. But I've heard there's mods that currently do that. Well, what's the new update? The new update's patch notes are pinned at the top of chat, but they are just kind of covering... They're bug fixes, they are some UI improvements, you know, some quality of life changes. It's going to be... It's a lot better. The improvements are better, but no new content or anything like that yet. We're a little way away from getting anything like that, I believe. Gonna edit my copy and paste about the giveaway, but that will get us to 15. Let's go. We got to push. We got to push. And what will help towards the 15 as well is I am literally about to start dropping guides and a lot of videos based around this game. I've just been waiting to get my dual PC setup done to do so. So that's all going to help as well. So from tomorrow I'll be running a dual PC setup, which is going to be so nice. I can max everything out in this game. I can make some better looking guides, and it's going to be sick. Love my Caztecx and my sweater. Let's go. I still love the picture of your dog sleeping with the jumper. It's still one of my favorite photos. These 50 players in a world like this would be lit. Yeah, exactly. Which I think anything over 30, because you think that's only at one time. So even if it's 30, that's still 30 people at one time, you know, and as people get out, people can get in. So, you know, it could be that 30 is plenty, especially as I don't have the biggest community here, you know. But yeah, like, like 50 people is on it one time would be insane. Okay, so I've officially lost 26 pounds since December, so my founder hoodie fits nicely again. Hey, congrats, man. That is killer. That's awesome, man. Do you see the freestyle skateboard and the longboard? I seen some of the pictures. I haven't looked at any of the videos or anything yet, but I will check it out after stream. That's awesome though, man. Keep it up. Oh yeah, I seen some of the pics. I don't think I've seen them all though. I think you sent some after, so I think I've seen the first lot you sent. I don't know if you sent more. I will check it all out then. Are you kidding me? Just stop. Oh, come on. I'm asleep. Can't attack me when I'm asleep. Wait, did that even work? Why does it not look like morning? Those goblins just break my game. I will take your ass to court. Oh, it is early, huh? Oh, I think it's because I'm next to the swamp. Ooh. What time is that? 11:30, huh? Oh. Boom. Alright, we'll get one more. Then I'm going home. I think one thing they could do to help with the XP being so fast in this game is mining rune essence shouldn't give you rune crafting XP. Crafting runes should give you rune crafting XP. This should just be mining. And it's the same for other things. If I pick up a stick, I shouldn't get wood cutting XP. I didn't cut that stick. There's a little bit overkill on this little guy. Poor fella. It's a bit weird, right? Like, it's super easy to get like a variety of XP from doing tasks that aren't exactly relevant. Like, look, there's like just running around and picking up sticks will just like give you chunks of XP. Middle mouse button is special for all weapons. You just click in the wheel. And you do that against a big boy. It's good against pretty much all mobs. It's the big shield guys it's especially good for because it breaks their shield. Like gets them out of their shield for a second. And then anybody else, it just knocks them on the floor. So like the big guys that hunt you with the maces, it just puts them on their back. It's so good. Like, look, I'll show you against the guy with a shield. Like this guy, he just comes at you with his shield like this. And then he just stands there. So hit him with this. And it just stuns him. Oh my god, he just one-shot me. I was in the middle of an animation. What a little bot. How is your stamina so good during attacks? I don't do a lot of moving. I did get cooked there. I didn't even take armor with me. I got too cocky. I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. And the wizard hat gives you stamina regen. That's why I wear a wizard hat with every set of gear. Oh, you got your health back, huh? Okay. Alright. I'm down. Nah, you're good, you're good. I just, I is in the middle of an attack and he's got a good leap on him, this fella. Oh, yeah, you know I'm coming back, boy. Let me go get prepared. You know I'm coming back. I ain't letting you off so easy. Let's go. Huh? Now what? Let's go. You wanted this? Oh, my temper shield ran out, and now I'm stuck behind a tree. You're not getting me again, buddy. I don't need armor for you. I beat you with fists only. Chase me, chase me. Chase me. Yeah, you're dead. I didn't know he could one-shot me, to be fair. I thought he did about 50 damage. Bro's got a hammer on him. Right, I guess I could start taking stuff to the base. I've just realized I had rune essence on me the entire time. It was just in my chest. In my personal chest. I could have just pinched some out of there for my teleports. So now that I've got the bronze axe and pickaxe, now what's next? So for the bronze axe and bronze pickaxe, you can get iron. Yeah, you can get iron now. So for iron ore, you want to head up to the highlands. It's a bit dangerous up there, but you'll have fun with it. Right, I'm so glad I'm starting to run out of stuff. gonna make moving everything so much easier. I think we get started, chat. I think we start moving and get out of this random ass base I have. I think it's time. Okay. I had fun farming my rams up there. Yeah, it's a good spot. I don't mind it. Picking up sticks for my fire. Move stuff to paint in the house on the scene. Move base suggested. It took me 4+ hours. Yeah, I'm about 6 days in. Yeah, this was originally a base. Then I started building a new base here. And then I decided, then they said that the dragons were getting nerfed, so we can now move to areas where dragons live. Where dragons attack, sorry. So, I'm now moving again. Need Valheim carts? Yeah, carts and stuff would be sick. Spiders need to be a thing in swamps, not just rats. I can see that happening. Spiders have always been a big part of RuneScape. And start building the base after 45 years. Hey, the build's done. Now it's just chest time. Summoning would be a sick skill. Summon a pack yak. Hell yeah. Alright. So, first of all, I want to move. Do I have iron bars? Yes. Do I have lightwood? Yes. And do I have ash planks? Yes. What's the next skill they should introduce? I mean, the next one will be farming, right? Because they're going to do magic range and then farming. They've already said that. Other than them, I personally would like something like either herb law, because we've already got potions. So, seems to make sense. Agility, I think, would be nice. Give us some little obstacle courses around the map. Maybe some high, like... I think it would be cool. Do you remember, I say that and I don't even remember. What's the game called? I'm going to have to look it up. What's the game called where you have like superpowers, basically? Game. And there's like things on top of buildings that when you finally get up there and get it, you get like XP. Slayer would be sick. What up, Joda? How's it going, bro? What's it called? Crackdown. Joda, you're a legend. Yes, Crackdown. Crackdown had these things on top of buildings you had to get up to, and then when you got them, you got XP into your movement and stuff because you managed to get up there. I think that would be quite sick. And then from that, we would have less stamina reduction with movements through the skill tree, and also being able to mount. Like if I'm jumping to this, look how close I am to that. I should be able to just pop a foot up. So I think mounting on ledges and stuff would be really cool. It is a goated game. I didn't see Slayer being that useful in this genre, to be honest. I think it'd be cool to send you out to have to kill a mass amount of enemies, or target, or just keep Slayer about bosses. You know, like, oh, you have to go kill 5 abyssal demons, and then from that you could get get rewards that help with fighting specific enemies. It'd be fun. I think Dungeoneering makes more sense here. I remember, yeah, Dungeoneering would be cool. And then I think change the vaults to randomly generated dungeons. Because the vaults are, once you've done them, they're kind of mid. Oh, crap. But yeah, farming's needed. Food, all of that lot. I would like to see nearly all of the skills in the game. Excuse me. I'd like to see all the skills in the game. I don't want to see them all smushed into one skill like crafting. And I think that the gear you can equip should be tied to the skills. I agree that I don't want all the skills combined. I think some skills would be quite hard to implement in a fun way. But the thing is with this game is you can, like, similar how they've done with runecrafting, right? They've just changed it. It's basically nothing like the original runecrafting. So they can kind of do that with almost everything, which is fun. They can just bring like a new lease of life into each skill. Could end up making dungeons that you can't get into without Slayer level. Yeah, that's cool. Dungeoneering separate game mode that's multiplayer. That would be fun, but why make it separate game mode? Why not just make it in what we've got? You could run it solo or you could have friends in to play it. And then just get rid of the vaults. Make them randomly generated so it gives you more reason to go around them again. I hope to see the ancient magics like smoke, ice, blood, and shadow. Ice barrage in? Give it to me. Ancient magics 100% will be a thing. I'd love it to be, honestly. I was thinking the same thing about the vaults. I want to see meth added to the game. Walter White boss. I think we aren't here for the fun. We're here for the farm. Hell yeah. God Wars dungeon would be sick. I'm surprised the vaults were not randomly generated. Yeah, they're kind of boring. Player skills should be tied to loot drop bonuses from certain monsters, special spell will build. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, spell will big time. I would also, one of the main things I want is RNG. Right now, it just feels a little bit too straightforward. There's some RNG, but it's minimal right now. I want to see them go with that much harder. Did they even have meth in England or Europe? In Europe, I believe they do, but it's not really a thing in England. I expect it is because, like you know, but it's not a big thing. Honestly, Dungeoneering was so good in every sense that you would literally just need to copy and paste it. Exact same mechanics. I mean, I hated Dungeoneering, but I'd love it in this kind of game. I like the PvP aspect. Like, why not add a new area that's for PvP? 100%, Lieutenant. I want a PvP area, even if it's an arena, like a Castle Wars or a Duel Arena, even if it's that. Because I want it for the server. I do not want a PvP server. But I'd like an area where we could go and do it if we wanted to. Or even let us choose it. Let us put down like a flag that turns it into a PvP area. Yeah, RNG, everyone is so used to grinding 400 bosses for a drop, not killing one RPD for a whip. Yeah, the whole masterwork stuff I don't like either. Masterwork, in my opinion, shouldn't be a thing. They should be loot drops. Like RNG for the drops on the weapons. You shouldn't just be able to go kill an Abbey Demon and now I can craft infinite whips. I just think it's such an iconic weapon and you're just throwing it out there like a wooden sword. So you know what Ancient Magics is, but not the Venator bow? Well, Ancient Magics, like, wait, let me have a look, because I'm not, like, even though I'm really into RuneScape and I've played for so many years, I don't know everything off by heart. But let me have a look. Is it only OS RuneScape? Was it ever in... I don't think it was a thing out of old school. Whereas Ancients lapse old school. Yeah, this is some new gen shit. Yeah, that's not a classic RuneScape weapon. Ancients are old. I never did RuneScape before, but any dungeoning that isn't a static map sounds good. Yeah, for sure. I think it would be a lot more fun. Yeah, the main ingredient is from farming, and you guys don't have as a free Market farming as us. Oh, okay. Hey, Caztecx, it's going good, thank you. Yeah, the base is pretty much done for the layout. Now I just got to put some lights in here because the lighting in this game sucks. And then start moving the chests over. Since everyone is asking for what they want, I want to hit a meth piping game and go crazy fast and one hit everything. But then it turns out you've just been hitting a tree the whole time. Have 1v1 agreements? Hell yeah. But even like being able to wager weapons and stuff, I think would be fun. But I just don't want a PvP server, so it makes more sense to give us it as an option. They asked about making a special PvP world of 100 players in the server they sent out, so we may get a really large PvP arena. Yeah, but that's going to be a world, right? That's going to be a dedicated server, that sort of thing. I don't want that. I couldn't care about PvP worlds. I hope they do it good for the people who do want it. I just don't want it. Yeah, we earned the staff a light in the first hour of gameplay. I was taking... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, and it's so iconic. It just kind of then makes it just meh. What others would see is you dancing in Bramblemead, yeah. To be honest, it should stay loot drops, hell yeah. Or curses at horses. Bonobos OSRS, Ancients has been around forever. Yeah, that's what I mean. Dual Arena added with the desert, staking coming back? Hell yeah. Got in a dev map the other day and the dude was running a Mach 10 across the map. Are you serious? They need levels for weapons for sure. I'm down. Can't wait to see Torva models. Some of those armor sets would be so sick in this game. Right, what am I doing? So, front. It's got to be my loot. Also, more importantly than any of that, gridlock on chests. What? Come on. I'm ready for new capes. I'm curious where they're going to go with this capes. Right, I'm just going to have to put down a couple chests here. Help me bring everything over. White caves, a fire cave would be dope, yeah. Any chance I get to hop in a dev map? I do. Some of the mods are cool. I think they should be very careful. I think they should be very careful what they're allowing people to see. If you're being serious that they're running around maps with guns, which I'm not quite sure how much of that I do believe, but it's mods, so who knows? Then I think they should be very careful. Get to work. You know? How did none of you report Bloom? You know 4,000 people played the alpha? And not a single one of them would have put down a torch and said, the bloom's a bit bright. Not a gun? Mach 10 like the speed. Oh, like a speed mod. I thought you meant he had a Mach 10 like machine gun. That's what I was like. I got you. That makes more sense. Mod Doom will handle them all. This game has so much potential because it's being built from a universe that's already got amazing content. Bringing it up to par with modern games would blow everything else out of the water. This is what I've been saying, Young. I've been saying that, look, they're a long way off. But you take a lot of the stuff from RuneScape, which they can just pick and choose because they've already made it all previously. If they go right with it, with consistent updates, I think this could be the best survival craft game ever made. I think it's a long way off, but I think it has potential. There's an actual dev world with devs in it. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, you stop modding your own game. Why not just make it better? Definitely very basic right now, but unlimited potential. Exactly. Any plans for Mrs. Kaz tonight? No, she's gone to bed, and I'm going to be calling it soon. I'm going to take some chests over. And then I'll be calling it soon. Then I'm going to finish, set up my dual PC for tomorrow, and wait. Playing today at morning when the Discord thing happened. One of the guys that came before gave us a ring that gave us 400 carry weight. Can't play right now. Tomorrow we'll send a screenshot. Yeah, it's modded, Bobatex. Quite a few people have got it. I've actually got a screenshot here. Yeah, I got a screenshot of them. Oh, and there's also this as well, which is also modded. But this is a divine cabbage. And look what it does. Yeah, it's kind of busted. Be careful of the mods, guys. Make sure you scan your files. People use it to send keyloggers to hack RuneScape accounts. Absolutely. And they have also put out an announcement today, which I'll just read quickly. We're aware that folks are duplicating items. We don't like this. We want our achievements to feel earned. We are exploring ways to ensure that that's the case. Dedicated servers are a thing we are aiming to do. This is also this is a way to also protect your progression and achievements. Duping is something we're aware of and we disapprove of, but as other servers are currently client hosted, our options to inhibit this behavior are limited. When we introduce dedicated servers, we have a range of options and features to prohibit those kind of exploits. So be very careful that that doesn't get tied in and you get your ass banned. But yeah, I'll see if I got a screenshot of that ring. I think we put it in our Discord chat. Really need to track of all. Yeah, so this here is the herd ring. I mean, it's literally got an old school RuneScape picture. And it gives you extra carry weight. It's been modded in. I mean, it could be for testing new items or new mechanics. Who knows? Maybe Dude Go and Mat 10 is wearing steadfast boots. Sure. Yeah, maybe. I just think even if that's the case, how are people able to get in your world? That seems like a rookie mistake, personally. Right. Yeah, just be careful. It may not cause any issue. There's just no guarantee of that, and I would hate for someone to get banned or something because somebody gave them an item, or, you know, that's just not fair. The first lot of chests. What's the one item you would love to see in the game right now? Right this second, I would love... Right this minute, because of the... I'm not going to count any of the stuff like, you know, rune, because we should get to that stage, right? Like rune pickaxe, stuff like that. I would like to see a rare that gives us something to hunt for. One that's got like a 1 in 100,000 chance to drop. Like a party hat. It has no value. It does nothing. but just something that gives us something to grind for. Because I'll spend the rest of my days farming for that until they give us new content. You know? Some sort of RNG drop, definitely. Yardu cloak, call it like a monastery cloak. Use it to teleport back to spawn. That would be sick. Yeah, you like something that's RNG. Obviously, I want like armor and stuff first. I want mystic mage gear. I want all of that, but that's all stuff that's a bit more realistic to me. Yeah, some sort of cosmetic. Let me get my fashionscape on. RuneScape isn't RuneScape without fashion. This is lining this all up correctly is going to make me not sleep well at night. It's already uneven. Flared trousers, hell yeah. I think the RNG loot drops will make this definitely better. I just think it gives us something to actually focus on outside of content. Like outside of the available obvious content. Give us some stuff to go. Use log poles as guides. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I quite need to, because it's more of forward and back for me. Because I just can't see. I guess I could try the Oculus thing. Just can't see what the hell I'm doing. Ah. He's like, look, that's ugly. Give us gridlock. Yeah, I think it's best to be able to make, actually. Help a little bit. I'm trying to use the tiles on the floor, but then the floor is also then lighting up green, like... Get out my face. No. No. Gonna be here all day, ain't I? Is there a way to reset quests without deleting the character? Restarts as end gear paladin was like seeing the old man in my world. I don't believe so, no. There's got to be a system for this. I've got to be able to figure out a system. I don't like it. No gridlock on a chest? Don't even launch the game. Keep the game. Don't even launch it if you haven't got gridlock on a chest. What year is this? Learning of Lympho against the wall should be easier. I can't. I need to stack 4 high. And I don't like them sideways. Made a bet about what? You almost got to do it quick. Not like that, though. I don't think that's gonna... I can't. My fat head is in the way. Oh. 3 hours later. Maybe I can use my phone as a ruler. See, that's not straight. I could just attach it to a wall, you're right. Try it. Ugh. It's not actually on the floor, though. I wanted to be close to the floor. Oh no, it's horrendous. I can't. Yeah, you can attach anything to a wall. Put the wooden beams in once they're attached. Yeah. Perfect. This game's officially a 3 out of 10. It started at an 8 out of 10 when the game first came out. I put it in 8 out of 10 for an early access. We're now down to a 3 out of 10. I've taken so long, it's nighttime. Definitely. I could see when it was sunny, it's now nighttime. Oh. It doesn't help that I can stick it to a wall, right? I can stick it to a wall. I can put chests inside each other. And I have no gridlock. I may as well shut my eyes when I put them down. In fact, that was basically my same as my last attempt. You stick it to a pole and remove the pole. Oh, that's a genius idea. See, now we're thinking, chat. Now we're thinking. Can I go 2 on top of each other? Ah! No, but I'm thinking I could, if I just put a long one in, then I can just go all 3, can't I? I need a thick boy. He. It just ignores it. It just ignores the damn beam. Look to the spell didn't really help. I'll give it another try because why not? What else am I gonna do? I might just dot them around the room and be like, that's how I wanted them. We just put your chest on the same spot in a different server and switch to grab items. Honestly, that could very well be what I do. Wait, it should work like this, right? Then just go straight on top? I want to kiss you right now. Is that weird? Oh! Never mind, you're banned. That was a good idea, though. I'm gonna try it again. I know. That was the one, though. You're right. You're right. There we go. I'm straight down. I can't move up. How do I move up? Oh, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. It's so fast. Can I slow down? Can I please slow down? What are you looking at? Okay. Yeah? Yeah? That's phenomenal work right there. That's phenomenal! Right? Who suggested that? Codex? This is your channel now. Have fun. What are the ugly ones called? Just like 40 more chests to go. Trying to find a dragonkin statue. Just keep running the dungeons, you get them. I'm happy with that. Let's go get more. I can put my hat back on now. Are they any dungeon? Yeah, they're just kind of... There's pretty much the only RNG in the game. Hey. You can go in your new home. Change your mind about the item I wanted. Just add a bank booth. Yes. And if they could do it before I do all these chests, I'd much appreciate. It should be 99 skill. It should. It should. In fact, that should just finish construction for me. At least there is some form of RNG. I started thinking I was doing something wrong. Yeah, there's not a lot, but it's there. It's there. It's lurking. Come on. Oop, back it up. Up, back it up. No problem. Or a tiny bit. Yeah. Tiny bit more. Tiny. Ah. Well, I can do it like this. This way a little bit. Tiny, tiny. That was too much. This way. Little gap. Bap, bap. That's it. That is phenomenal work, that is. That right there. We're cooking now. We're cooking now. Caztecx, you've saved my... Do you realize how many hours I would have been here doing this? Oh no, not the dragon. Please no. What? Oh, yeah, sorry. The UK prayer. UK for prayer, they could add the God's altar and the altars give you buffs. That would be a pretty cool. You sure you want your chest there though? Honestly, I'm not. It's over now. Yeah, I'm thinking I might double up my walls. Wait, what have you just sent me? First max. Oh god, it's not an. Oh, it's that same cringe kid as well. It's that same cringe kid. Oh no, we have to watch it. We have to watch. We have to watch. What's wrong with Twitter's quality? There we go. Cooking water is fast XP. So what's he doing? Is he baiting someone?
God, that's a maxer. That's a maxer. I think that's a maxer.
Oh my god, no.
It is. He has the bow. He has the insane bow.
He has the insane bow. There is no.
I killed him. Please don't leave the game. Wait, my HP. My HP's 2.
It's so bad.
Oh my god. I just heisted. Did I get it? Wait, I might not have closed the. I might not have closed the envy. I might not have closed. Wait, did I get it? Wait, I don't know if I got it. That guy just came in.
I can. It hurts to watch.
I got it. I actually got it. I PK'd a crystal bow. I just PK'd a bofa. I just PK'd a fucking bofa.
Bro, acting like he's got a party hat drop. It's got a bofa. Oh my god, he's got the insane bow. He's got the one of the good bows in the game. Would you like one? I will craft you one, my friend. Honestly, that kid, that's all the clips he put out. And usually he screams There was one where he put a lodestone. I showed it yesterday. He put a lodestone on a floor that was in the air. So then when someone spawned on it, he could destroy the floor and they fall to their death. When they did it, he screamed. And he's like, max kill, like proper going crazy. All right, I'll show you the other one. It's the worst thing. Here. Look at this.
They're spawn. They're standing there. They're looking in a weird direction. They might warp in. Dude. Oh, he's in max! We got him! It's Staphylite. It's actually Staphylite.
He's gotta be trolling.
Wait, it spawned up here.
He's gotta be
it spawned up here. We got it! Chandler, hold on. We have to...
He's gotta be trolling. There's no shot that's a real human. It's so bad. The reactions are not warranted. Just kill people. Like, go in PvP. Have fun. They literally get the kills and they're like, max PK. I got max PK. It's iron. Max PK is iron. I could go make 100 sets in 20 minutes if I wanted to. It's so bad. PKing is one thing. Have fun with your PK. Go crazy. The reactions are not warranted. They're just not. Go find him and PK him. The thing is, you couldn't, right? You couldn't. Because that dude spends every waking minute watching lodestones. Waiting for someone in iron to spawn in. Like, there's nothing in the game that is worth that reaction right now. And I don't want to be a hater. Go PK, have fun with it. But if any point your voice becomes like that, where you scream into your mic, it's probably time to play something else, you know? Like, go play like a normal RuneScape and, you know, fight expecting victims. Something like that when I got an armor hilt drop. That's what I mean, right? Warranted. Go into, if you're doing PKing in normal RuneScape and you get like a bill drop, go crazy, go ape shit. Have a party with your whole friends, all your friends and family. Go for it. But the reaction, it doesn't hit the same if you get an iron drop. You get an iron drop and a staff of light. Wait, what did I do with those resources? Did I just have a stroke? My bow drop from Zamarok? Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't take him out. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's the reaction, right? That's the reaction to that stuff. Fair enough. Not in this. Over iron. Come on. 40 minutes till I'm free. Let's go. Do you high level PVM? Yeah, I somewhat. Not highest. not the highest level PVM, but I have done with like friends and stuff. I don't do solo high level PVM, like highest level, but I am maxed out and everything, so I do go occasionally. I do solo stuff like certain solo bosses, but I wouldn't. I do RS3, so high level PVM. It depends what you consider that. If you consider that like Telos is a bit of a nightmare solo, and it's fun to do with friends. Yeah, like I don't really do that a lot, but I'm more of like I kind of chill a bit more. I do it when I fancy it. A Raxor I do, yeah, I've done a Raxor. A Raxor is probably one of the highest that I do solo. I'm not a big bosser though, really. I usually try and do it for the pets, and then outside of that, I mainly just AFK skill while I edit and stuff. I just called a guy a bot and he was real. We're talking now. Fair play. Alright, time. Yeah, I like doing a bit of PVM. That's awesome. I called people in mining guild bots, and she said, I'm not a bot. The rest was history. 3 years later, baby time! I love it. That's awesome, man. Can I get some sunlight, please? There's... Colorado's West Coast? How close is that? I have no idea. It's probably bigger than my entire country, so... How close is that? How far did you have to travel? 1,100 miles? Good lord. Wait, how many miles is the whole of the UK? How many miles is the UK from top to bottom? That's longer than the whole of the UK. The UK is 874 miles. That's insane. Oh my god. Yeah, but I know that I think it's oh, what was it? That's yeah, so Alaska, Texas, California, Montana, New Mexico, Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, Oregon, Wyoming, Michigan, Minnesota, and Utah all individually are bigger than the whole of the UK. California is twice the size. Yeah, we're tiny. Utah is 41% larger. It's abnormal for anyone to have 2 or 3 hour trips a year somewhere. Oh, it's not abnormal. I'd love that. We're not gonna say you went 1,100 miles to use a glove like we just going to overlook that part. Hey, nothing better than kids, man. Look at this. Look at this picture. That's the whole of the UK. That's crazy. That's so insane. I never glove, only love. You did ask. Oh no, new problem. Gap between. 228. This gap's closer than this gap. I feel like I'm regretting my decisions. Alright, so it's about 3 clicks. Guys, you should have a Runescape wedding. I'm married, bro. Late for that. Not in Runescape. Oh, you mean like actually like in the game? My wife wouldn't go near RuneScape. And J.K. Rowling invite via owl. Thanks, wine. There's wine in the game. True. This might be one of the most painful things I've ever had to do in my life. When someone says, there's not enough content in the game, I'm just waiting for more, I'm going to be like, you lined up your chest right. Because this will take 2 weeks. And then we might have something new. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Too much. 1, 2. Did that work? That is... Oh, God, that's so sexy. Hell yeah. We got another one, boys. I'm dreading the day they add more content and I got to put chests on top. We're not going to think about that right now. They're just going to wipe it when there's a big update. I'd sue. So they can try if they want. But I will sue. Look at that. Not too much to go. Why did I start this? Why can't I just play like FPS games like everybody else? It's probably the worst game to play with someone with OCD. I don't know if you've answered me. If you did, I was busy hunting iron ore. Where can I get blightwood? So blightwood you find down in the blood blight swamp. You're going to need anti-poisons. And literally, this side right here, this is where I usually go. You see these trees? Oh, my bad. See these trees here? They're the roots of this tree. So the trees are like a dark brown. The branches off of them, the roots off of them are like a very light brown. And that's what you want. And literally the map shows you where they all are. So it's very nice. Don't bother all the way down here. Just, I've got a lodestone right there, look. And I spawn in, I grab them, work my way down, grab them. I usually then go down here, grab this one. And then I go up top, grab those three. And then I teleport out. You can do it all within one anti-poison. Where did I put the food? I had some food, right? Maybe I ran out. What's in the new update? I've pinned the patch notes at the top if you want a full read of it, but basically they made raids less frequent. Yeah, raids less frequent, hunting less frequent, dragon attacks less frequent. Dragon attacks also end quicker, and things won't happen at the same time. So if there's a dragon attack, you won't get hunted. You know, there won't be multiple things that go on at once. And then just a couple of bug fixes and things like that. Nothing crazy, but some nice changes. The dragon's now a bot when he's flying around. Like, he'll just leave you alone after like 20 seconds. Very nice. So dragon attack areas are now livable, basically. Right. Chat. I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it. I need to go eat some food. I'm going to go eat. I appreciate you all coming by, though. Please do like the stream if you haven't already. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm pretty much certain I'm going to be live every day. I don't think I'll be taking a day off, especially not anytime soon. We're on the grind. We're almost at 15k subs. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream at 15k, so if you could subscribe if you haven't, I'd really appreciate it. And, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be testing out my dual PC setup. So we should be able to, we should be crisper here. No more buffering. Things should be mwah tomorrow. Which I'm going to go set up now. I've got a lot to do. Yeah, I'm going to go have some food. I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? But thank you all for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. And have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever it is. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Peace out. Bye. See you, chat. Bye now. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.